All right. So we're gonna be trying to do Elden Ring with the new buff to the scatter tree, which I guess is a nerf to the difficulty of the game. We're gonna be trying to do it with the correct boss order, with the correct scatter tree fragment order, doing every quest we can. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna need everyone's help on this one, because boy, they really did not make this map. They really did not make this map very easy to navigate naturally. I think this is a big failure, but if I have a guide. I have two guides on my right. I'm swapping in between them. And if I do the bosses in the right order, which is super janky to do, mind you, but if I do them in the right order, this should give me the intended Miyazaki experience of the DLC.
Were you guided here by kindly Mikula? I am Leda.
We're also gonna, again, guys, if I have quests, bosses, shards, anything I'm missing, tell me about it, okay?
Be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikula the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikula's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
Full spoilers, full everything.
I will not be far.
Okay. Okay, how come Mikula, like, with his arm is, like, giganormous, but then when you actually see him later, he's, like, 3 foot tall femboy? Is this a no min-max OP gear abusing run? Chat, I assure you, when you look at my stats, I am not trying to abuse any items at all. Okay? So, I resent that any of you would possibly suggest that. I am doing the intended Miyazaki experience. Oh boy, okay. So, it's gonna be super difficult to keep track of everything. Did they release a patch? Yes, they did. Okay, hold on. So, I think they intend you for some reason. Is this really what they wanted? Okay, for some reason did they really think your average player was just gonna turn around 180 degrees and head down here? Did they really think this was gonna be your average run of the game? Well, okay. But why would you do this before we even got the map? No, there's no way. Everyone normal would go get the... What the hell was that? I think everyone normal would go get the map, right? Like, it makes no sense that you wouldn't. That would be the first thing anyone would do, right? But they're saying you wouldn't even go north. You would literally just... Why would they possibly think everyone would look at this? Why would everyone look at this, chat, and be like, ooh, wow, look at it, and then, like, flip 180 degrees, turn around, and go south? Why would you do that? Doesn't make sense. And then I guess you're supposed to wander through here until you find that one dude. I think I'm in the spot he's in. It's like kind of hard because I'm looking at like 3 different guides at the same time, chat. I kind of forgot to spend my souls, by the way. So... that could be a problem if I have no scatter trees. and I just get actually one shot. So the changes were Scadu trees give you far more damage reduction and more damage early on now. Let's see. Okay, if I could... Screw this. I mean, not the best damage, I'll admit. But we're not going to be using this weapon for long. What we got now, it's working. Is this ability even good? I've actually never used this spear. I just decided to use it because screw it. It was nerfed to the ground and people still say it's good, huh? Okay, I think that was it from here. Yeah, that should be it from here. Now we just gotta go find the dude wandering around in the woods. He should be like right here. I should have passed him already. I'm actually kind of confused. So they really thought everyone was gonna flip 180 degrees, turn around and go get the Sked tree fragments. It doesn't even make sense. Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you go north? I went north. Did you guys go north? I definitely went north. I saw one dude go south. I did actually see one dude turn around and go south. I did. Dude, where isn't there supposed to be like an invader or something here? You, there we go. I mean, it is a funny weapon, I'll give you that. Okay. Well, that's boss number 1 down, I guess. We did it. First boss down. We got the Sked tree fragment. Wait. No, I think I missed some. Wait, hold on. I gotta look at this now. I think I can't tell if I missed some or not. Okay, so I'm now blessed. Okay, I got my first blessing. I should spend these. I definitely, totally, legitimately leveled up a new character for this run. And anyone who says I didn't is a fiend and a scoundrel. And honestly, I wouldn't trust you with anything. So, here's my opinion. I think the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman is kind of really overpowered. And holy crap. I think it kind of makes a lot of this DLC too easy. I think they should maybe reduce the damage of the DLC and then nerf that talisman. Okay, I think this one was down below in a cave, right? Yeah, I don't think it's like actually here. I don't think so. No, I think it was down below. Okay, so now we go up. We go up north, chat. No, I did Dragon Crest, Alexander, Bull Goat, and Lord of Blood's Exaltation. I think that should be good, right? Seemed like a fine setup to me. Okay, so now you would not get Scad tree fragments from this town for some reason. You would get them on a dude carrying a pot outside the town, and that would bring me to 2 buffs. Okay, there should be a dude with like a pot on his head out here. Right? It should be like right here. Well, shoot. Maybe he's not here? I'm just reading the guide. Like, I missed some on my first run. I beat the entire DLC, mind you. Okay, it should be you. Yep. Did you guys miss him? Did anyone miss him on your first run? Chat? I hope none of you did. Because that would have meant you didn't get your second blessing early on. Surely none of you missed him, right, chat? None of you thought that that random dude, randomly right there. Okay. What the? Okay. So we've gotten both of the ERD tree fragments, the sked tree fragments. Now we go here and we spend them. Okay. I'm doing everything in order here, chat. We're doing everything in order. This is the Miyazaki experience right here. So we grab that second blessing. I'm now at 2 blessings. Okay. Then we go out west and we fight Mr. Crossbow. But because we now have 2 sked tree blessings, because we now have 2 sked tree blessings, we should 100% be able to take this guy down without being killed by a crossbow. Right? Chat? Right? Why is Rolana so tanky? Did you get bleed and all your sked tree fragments? Does sked tree fragments affect bleed? Okay, I mean, how much bleed am I at? I'm at 85 bleed buildup. Okay. Dude, stop walking away. Dude, stop it. Dude, he's being a dick. Where's my bleed? Okay. Huh. Okay. Well, I had both the blessings before I did him. I thought that would go a little bit better. Yeah, we'll do a Victoria game this weekend, Scragger. I definitely think there's enough in this DLC. You just killed Radon with my build? Shoot. Okay. I thought I don't really know the timings on this weapon. I thought the sprinting heavy would get in there. You don't do any damage to Renala? Well, I mean, what weapons are you using? This game is kind of not balanced even slightly. Very much intended offense to Elden Ring fans. This game, I've done a lot of like building and stuff like that when I was trying to kill Radon, and man, let's just say that I noticed really quickly just how bad the balance was in this game. Ow. Ow. Fuck me, dude. What the shit? Okay. This supposed to be the second boss you do? God damn. He's so tanky still, and I got both blessings. I'm using bleed build even, dude. I did not think that would reach me. Can you just be dead? Is it possible for you to just... Dude, he hit stuns me into that entire combo. That's crazy. Okay. Can you just be bleeded? My God. Be bleeded already. What's my bleed? 0? Jesus. You're supposed to get the Great Sword of Solitude first thing? Huh. I feel like strength builds would be eating good with that one. Okay. So that's the second boss you're supposed to do. I'm looking at the third boss you're intended to do, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure I can pull that one off. I'm not saying I'm the greatest Elden Ring player ever, but I don't think I can pull this one off. Okay, was I not two-handing that whole time? Wait, chat, was I not two-handing? Okay, can this guy even bleed? Chat? Can I even bleed this thing? I thought I was gonna... Well, I mean, I couldn't see. Well, this is supposed to be the third boss, so, huh. I'm not really sure what to do to avoid that one. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'll be able to do this. Huh. Chad, this one I think might be too much for me. Have I even staggered him once? Should I be going? Oh, okay. I thought jumping heavies did more poison than charge heavy. Quick question. As a question. Is this really what Miyazaki intended? 'Cause man, I'm going off with the packet they gave reporters, chat. the journalists. The packet they gave the journalists said this boss was third. But I'm not saying it's like intended, like, you know what I mean? Like I'm saying Miyazaki's team himself, this is the third boss on the packet they gave to journalists. That's what I'm trying to say, chat. Like, this is 100% the third boss intended. But I'm gonna keep it real with you, chat. I'm not sure I do this. Okay, we're gonna put a pin in this one, chat. We're gonna put a pin in this one. I don't know what the fuck happened here, but I really don't think this could possibly have been the third intended boss, right? Like, it took you an hour to beat? Did they really expect you to just sit here and like slowly poise break him for like an hour? Is that really what they thought was gonna happen? Okay, I mean, Chad, do I do it third or do I skip past? Yeah, is this like, were they trying to distract you from refunding or something? I don't know, man. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just skip past, chat. I don't know why. Do you think gaming journalists did that third, chat? Do you think they all actually beat it third?
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Mikula. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The ERD TREE is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame.
Chad, he's very polite. He's not going to interrupt us while we're talking.
He says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Who are you? Who's this guy just insulting?
If Mikula it is whom you these
okay.
I urge you, as long as you abide.
Okay, we found the cross map. We're gonna do all NPC quests. We're gonna do everything, Chad. If I'm doing anything out of order,
Ah, you're that tarnished. I am Fred.
if I'm doing anything out of order, just tell me.
Sure, I'll hope.
Okay.
Oh, another. Did you speak to her? If you've yet to do so, you'll find more of them. They are Mikula the.
Okay, so I'm assuming every boss allows you to get a summon, right? That's what I've heard. So, who do I summon for the lion? We don't need any of this shit. So I don't need spells. Screw that. Okay, wait, I should check here. No, I'm doing this out of order again. The fourth fight is a really super duper duper awesome cool dragon over here. Yay. I mean, of course, chat, if you saw a really cool awesome gate in the wall that looked badass, you wouldn't go there, would you? No. You would turn. Dude, it's so obvious how this screwed up, and for the life of me, I'm not really sure how anyone was surprised. Obviously, dude, if you saw a shitty lake or a giant badass golden gate, you would go for the lake. Right, chat? This is the fourth intended boss, yes. We have no ERD TREE blessings over here. Unless there are and they're just not listed. I think some of them aren't listed, I'll be real. Wow, time for a super cool dragon fight. Let's see, I just want to focus on bleeding, right? Oh, shoot. It's funny, I fight dragons all the time and I still always forget how to fight them. Every time. At least the damage is a bit more like... I'm not gonna call it reasonable, but like... acceptable? Problem is, you'd have to be like min-maxing 60 vigor to get this much. People always say, oh, why didn't you min-max 60 vigor? Well, maybe because some people don't want to? Like, you're telling me every single player in the game is going to put exactly enough points to use every weapon, not any more points or experimentation, and then just go 60 vigor. Man, he is not bleeding. Can you not bleed dragons, chat? Dude, please, I beg you, just stop moving. Can I get 2 seconds? I just want 2 seconds with this dude so I can bleed him properly. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, this is boy. Chat, I'm a level with you. I don't think this Moog Spirit thing is working out. I knew that was happening, but I'd already clicked my potion like 2 minutes ago, dude. sake. I'm gonna run out of potions here, aren't I? I didn't... Okay. Chat, I don't think he bleeds. This is like the opposite. You don't bleed. I can't kill it. Man, he like goes off screen and I'm assuming he's about to drop, but then he does it at the wrong time. I'm gonna have to do this whole fight again. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't get on there, chat. God, I love dragons. The only thing more fun than a dragon is like a really bizarrely tanky dragon. This weapon kind of sucks. Why did people recommend this? Not gonna lie. Maybe I'm doing something wrong? Chat, I'm an arcane build. Oh, okay. Dude, it's like, I get worse at reading it. I don't know a better way to put it. Because all his attacks come from off screen, and it's like, I know what they are, it's just like, I need to be attacking to maximize my damage so he'll actually die ever, you know? Does that at least make me do more damage for a bit, chat? Or is that only bleed? Looks like only bleed. Oh my god. Honestly, Miyazaki really cooked with this one. He said, people have had enough of dragons. What about 7 new dragons? I could try to hit his head more often, maybe. I mean, hitting the head is doing better, I think. But it's a little bit more dangerous, obviously. Plus, I can't tell what attack or where it's even coming from, dude. Oh my god. The greatest trick Miyazaki ever pulled was convincing everyone that this DLC would have unique new content and not just be like 8 dragons. Can't. I'm dodge rolling. I don't know what I'm dodge rolling. Is it working? Oh my god. Okay. Man, Miyazaki really cooked with this one. I don't think Dark Souls can get any better. Okay, I mean that was obvious. Okay, going for the head kind of sucks. But not going for the head also does no damage. So I'm not really sure what to do here. Oh man. If I can get a stem, there we go. Now all I need to do is path around his wings somehow. Oh, no. Okay. Man. Okay. Yep. Man, I wonder why everyone called this a 10 out of 10 DLC. Well, we gotta go again against the dragon. The same dragon. The literal same dragon from the base game. But trust me, it's like totally different this time. We have 2 Skadu trees. This is the intended amount of Skadu tree fragments before you do this boss. And I don't mean intended, like I mean literally this was in the packet given to the game's journalists. This is the intended amount of damage he deals and the intended amount of damage he takes. Wait, bro, you can keep saying the weapon art adds fire, but like, what do you want me to do? This is me using the weapon art. Yay! I don't think that really actually added any damage, because I was doing about 600, and now I did 600. Wait, that one did 700? No, that went back to 500. If he does some really bad pathing, I can get some good headshots in on him. Maybe... I don't know what that is. I can't tell what attack he's doing. I don't think that's actually adding any damage. Come on, dude. Can I get a poise break? I've been stabbing you in the eye for 9 years now, man. You know, when I played through this DLC, after making fun of you fighting the same fucking bosses half the time, I think to myself, how did this possibly get a 10 out of 10 from reviewers? Like, as an actual question, what kind of game reviewer goes through a game where 2/3 of the enemies are just base game enemies and goes 10 out of 10? Like, it really got me thinking if previous FromSoft DLCs reused enemies to this degree. Especially enemies that, like, people really didn't like dragons. I can't think of a single player who, like, legitimately thought to themselves, man, there's just not enough dragons in this game. Dude, this weapon sucks so hard. Why did I get recommended this weapon? I'm fairly certain like a sack of shit would deal more damage. I'm supposed to spam weapon arts? I don't think it does enough damage, though, does it? I mean, I use, like, most of my mana to do nothing. It's so hard to time when I'm supposed to be dodge rolling that attack. I just don't get it. I mean, I could just go to the side, but then I'm not doing any damage to him. Okay. Okay, I think we got it here. I think I know my strategy. These jumping lights have like the best goddamn animation you've ever seen in your life. I think I honestly just have to stay away from these, dude. Like, I've dodge rolled their hitbox a few times, but sometimes I dodge roll late, sometimes I dodge roll early, and I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do. There we go. Okay. Oh, I guess I was late. I guess that was early. That attack is great because it does half my health bar from off screen. And I literally could never have seen it coming. It's so great. I just love losing giganormous amounts of HP to attacks I literally can't see animating. This is why I think the dragon fights were so loved by the community. You know? It's a good thing they added 7 of them into the expansion. I'm just trying to get in any fucking damage to get through this fight, man. I just want to be done. I want to go do something that isn't fucking dragons for another expansion. I literally, I don't know how to avoid that one, dude. Oh, it's that one. No, once again, I don't know how to dodge roll that one properly. Its hitbox just doesn't seem to line up. Okay. Yes. There's 6 regular dragons and an elder dragon in the DLC. Before you think I'm possibly exaggerating, I'm actually not. That's what should legitimately terrify you. I'm actually not exaggerating. There are 6 dragons and an elder dragon. 6 elder dragons. No, sorry, 6 regular dragons and an elder dragon in the DLC. They reuse dragons 6 times. I'm just trying to hit you, dude. I love losing half my health bar off screen. Okay, I did it that time. I tried considering not locking on his head. Yeah, and then how do I see when he's attacking me with his head? Or should I only lock onto his legs, and then I can see when he's attacking me with his legs? Wow. What a concept. What if they, you know, changed the camera design for large enemies? So it, like, zoomed out, and you could see, like, the whole arena? Wouldn't that be a good idea? But that would probably make the game too easy, I'm thinking. Dark Souls fans wouldn't like that. Playable games are kind of their bane, eh? Shit, why didn't I see it coming, chat? You know, I think the only thing that made these fights tolerable was they were kind of squishy. Not like super squishy, but like kind of squishy. You could like stand next to their leg and just hit 7 times. But now you can't do that. Oh my god, could you just stop fucking moving? Jesus Christ. Okay. I just want to fucking hit him, chat. Because you're locked onto his tide all the time. Okay, well, here's an idea. Instead of having to fight the camera system to see what body part I should be on, maybe, and I don't know, it's just a theory, the developers could use their best-selling game of the year to, I don't know, rework the camera for like a day. He takes half damage from the legs, and I don't think I hit the legs twice as many times. Plus, there's a problem where if I break him on his legs, I can't get to his weak point. So if they didn't, then it's not really my fault for having issues with the camera, do you think? Yeah, see, I can't get to the front now. So you want me to be locked on the legs and do no damage? I mean, look at the damage I'm dealing. This is so sad. $40 DLC, dude. People defend it by saying, oh, but man, have you seen the Mesmer fight? Have you, Chad? Have you seen the Mesmer fight? Because that seems to be literally the only thing people can talk about when they talk about how good the DLC is. I'm legitimately curious. Is there anything to this other than the Mesmer fight? You saw him do it hitless? Dude, that's crazy. Everyone paid $40 so some dude could have bosses annoying enough that doing a hitless on them would be entertaining to watch. We suffer through 6 dragons and an elder dragon repeat. So there's literally one boss worth talking about. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna jump it. I killed every boss in the game, dude. I beat every single boss in the entire DLC. What do you mean I didn't bother to go find? There's a VOD. I used every single... I beat every boss in the game. I got everything. The DLC is like a $25 DLC. What? Pushessin Knight was okay. Bale kind of fucking sucked. The camera doesn't let you do shit. The only reason people like Bale the Dread is because they probably summoned the NPC who shot him and killed him basically solo before he got too annoying. Fingers is really bad. I'm sorry to say, but it's pretty clear they kind of malekithed it, and they just gave her a really low health bar to compensate for the fact that her attacks are like really jank. That's me trying to do a heavy attack, chat. What? That's the point? Wait, so are NPCs good or not? I can't even tell anymore. Are they good when you like it or only good when they're bad? I'm actually confused now. So you shouldn't use NPCs because they make the game too easy and it's not intended to be played with them. But also, if a boss is absolutely horrible and really only playable when the NPC solos it, then that's good? How can that be true? Oh my fucking god. That's why I can't fucking hit the legs, chat. Then I can't hit the head. Because for some reason they gave him a very low gauge. And he only stays hit stun for like half the time of other characters. You know, because it would just be overpowered if he didn't. Or something. Something, trust me, this was totally a great song. But Pseudosax zoomed the camera out. Did you not notice that? I've talked about this for years. Placidox zoomed the camera out when you fought him. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. It happened, and no one fucking talks about how they do have fixes for the camera issue. They just never use them. There's a reason why I didn't hate that fight. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Fourth intended boss of the DLC. Randomly immune to my weapon, huh? Okay, jumping heavies ain't it. I gotta do jumping lights. Okay, I tried to do it there, but then he moved. Wait, I know what animation that is. I'm pretty sure it's dodge rolling, but okay. I mean, we all knew it was gonna happen. I'm just shocked that Dark Souls fans actually did manage to gaslight journalists into giving this a 10 out of 10. It kind of sucks because like you can't rely on game journalists to fairly review FromSoft games anymore, because now they're just going to unfairly review them highly because they've been attacked so many times for unfairly reviewing them negatively, despite the fact they actually review them consistently way too highly, actually. I never enjoy any game. Dude, you're literally watching me deal with a dragon, which is a reused boss from the first game, given 2 times the health bar, seemingly to drag out the duration of the DLC. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna call this top 10 game best DLC of all time, really. Reuses the fucking acid. It's not about like acid reuse. Like, fine, dude, reuse acids. Like, it's not that big a deal, right? But like, you're telling me it's top best DLC of all time when something like 2/3 the content is reused. Oh, I said, chat, we would do all the content in order, which I guess includes this stupid shit. I'm really hoping to get a poise break here soon. How many times I gotta hit? Does he take more damage, like poise damage in the head? My bad. The bosses aren't the only content? Wait, you guys know I beat the game, right? If you don't know how to poise break enemies, maybe you shouldn't be complaining about gameplay. Ah yes, me asking about specifically do dragons take bonus poise damage in the head. Tell me where that's written down in the game that I could have read that on my own. Please, my good sir, please explain to me where that's written down, and I definitely just missed it. Okay, let's see if maybe this attack just does better while mounted. It seems to be doing a bit better, I won't lie. Outside of that, that's not great, mind you. Lights barely do anything to poise. Did I ask if lights did anything to poise? What? I asked, does he take more damage to the head in poise damage? And then I said, I don't know. To which you said, do you not understand how poise works? Maybe you can't complain about the game if you don't. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Well, you haven't poise broken him since a long time. I don't think I'm using a poise weapon, my dude. I'm literally just spamming lights on his feet. Okay. My bad. Okay. Dude, imagine being such a little spoiled bitch that I say, it kind of sucks that they just doubled the health bar on a dragon and shoved it in the DLC. And now you're like going into this like little like whiny rage in my chat. Trying to defend the game. Like, you know, me not liking the dragon being reused reflects exactly 0 on you as a person, right? Like, I didn't say you did this dragon. I think, okay, here's like a serious question. Do FromSoft players like actually think that like if people insult FromSoft games, their like dignity is being attacked? Because that's kind of low key how I think a lot of them feel. If I go, man, I don't think reusing dragons is good, that does not reflect on you as a person. Ah, fuck me. That took so long to animate. Come on, I pressed X like 3 times there. I like how that guy said I insulted my viewers. Yes, dude. Saying I don't like the dragon means I am insulting you for playing FromSoft games. My bad. This is why, by the way, we have the dragon being reused. Because you guys are such little fucking cock-guzzling whores that anytime Miyazaki does anything poorly, you go, no! Leave the company alone! So he uses a shitload of dragons and you guys go, but it's thematic! No! No, it's thematic! So then in the DLC, did you get rewarded? Did Miyazaki shower you with Miyazaki bucks? Did he let you sleep with his girlfriend? No, he rewarded you by putting 6 more dragons and an elder dragon in the DLC because you guys were just gonna defend it anyway, so why do they need to try? Oh, come on, man. I'm fucking flying, dude. I'm gonna have to do this again, aren't I? I can't get a poise break or anything on this, dude. Normally if I hit about half his health, I get the poise break. Not this time. Felix, it's so amusing to me that I just played all the Dark Souls games and their DLC before this one, then proceeded to say, yeah, this quality kind of sucks, and people go, well, you're not a real fan. What is a real fan then? I'm like curious at this point. Is a real fan someone who just accepts mediocrity? That's what I was saying, Felix. I'm like literally like thinking back in my head. I feel like I'm being gaslit so hard by the community into believing that like reusing 60% of the DLC is like normal. I don't feel like this is normal, was it? Alright, I can't use that. Oh my god. Please, Jesus, just let him die so I can move on with my life. Like, guys, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I literally, this year, like, in the last 3 months, replayed through every single Dark Souls, not Demon Souls, but I saw every single Dark Souls game and DLC, with the one exception of Dark Souls 2, which I find to be such a sack of shit that I actually just quit it and didn't come back. Like, I just, like, weren't those DLCs like 20 bucks? Guys, if you actually look at the real content of this DLC, I don't, like, I think you'd be struggling to say it was twice as much as the Dark Souls 1 DLC, when the company was financially struggling and was basically just trying to shoehorn some shit together to make some money so they could afford to go try to make a different product. Like, this is not a struggling company anymore, just kind of graciously putting out some content for their fans to buy to support the company. You're not supporting the company anymore. They're financially secure. And a question I have to ask... The question I have to ask is... And be honest with me, chat. Do you really think that this is enough content and this is enough unique gameplay? You can say, oh, but they tuned the bosses. You know, tuning the bosses is the easiest shit to do. You're just signing off on, like, animation time, man. You're literally just doing animation time. You're literally just speeding shit up, doing damage, doing HP. That's the easy part, dude. Sorry to say, but more than a couple people have noticed, by the way, that a lot of the bosses seem deliberately tuned as well. Here's something that people aren't talking about. A lot of the bosses seem deliberately tuned. By the way, this will get better. I could... To be clear, I could do a skip right now. I could do a skip right now, and I could skip forward and get a significantly better weapon, but I'm doing everything in order. As if I didn't know there was a better weapon out there, chat. I'm pretending. We're all pretending, chat. Pretend with me, chat. To the end of my life, Felix, I think if they gave Elden Ring's budget to literally just remaking Dark Souls 1, like, at the end of the day, right? I still think Dark Souls 1 is the best game they've made. I still wouldn't have given it a 10 out of 10. Too much rushed content. But at this point, like, and here's my serious question, guys. And I keep asking this, and I don't get a good answer. How much time does Miyazaki really need? How much time and money does he need to make a game that isn't rushed? Because when you did Demon Souls, they said, Demon Souls, that's just a proof of concept. It doesn't count. Okay. So they did Dark Souls 1, and people said, well, that got rushed, but it's because the company's not a very rich company. They can't do anything. Okay. Bloodborne came out, they said, well, I don't even know what people said. What was the excuse on Bloodborne? Then they did Dark Souls 3. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think anyone defends Dark Souls 3 being rushed. Then they did Elden Ring. Why did Elden Ring get rushed? Then the DLC comes out. Why did the DLC get rushed? Honestly, I think the Jar lore is probably the best. And that's only because they actually use storytelling in the game with dungeons, with characters that, well, I mean, I guess they don't have voice lines, but you know what I mean. I just like the Jar stuff. I don't think Sekiro was rushed, was it? But wasn't Sekiro also a joint partnership? I never played through Bloodborne. In my defense, dude, I don't have a fucking PS3. I couldn't play it if I wanted to. Well, I suppose you guys could give me like 500 bucks so I could buy an old PS3 and shit. But that's about it. Outside of doing that. Honestly, there's one thing I like about the Souls games though. This kind of one thing here that I like. They use a lot of old school style like falling mechanics. They kind of just use a lot of old, because you guys don't understand, in old school games what they often did to make it so bad players could still do platforming, they actually made it so you didn't need to jump, you could just fall. Do you notice I never jumped one time there? It's because you don't have to jump on any of those. If you just, it doesn't look like it, but if you walk forward and fall, you'll get a pixel perfect every single time. I don't know, it's just one thing I like. Who recommended me this stupid thing? This weapon sucks. Why am I doing this? Okay, it's gonna get better, chat. I promise you it'll get better, okay? I know this sucks for now, but it'll get better. Wait, oh my god, Felix, continue to watch for a little bit. I'm gonna break your brain on what they added into this game. Wait, Felix, do you know about the Giga Bleed hammer? I don't want to spoil it for anyone else. Do you know about that one yet? That's what we're doing today, Felix. It has the most broken properties I have ever seen them ever give a weapon in these games ever. Felix, did you know its heavy attack has super armor? For some fucking reason? Like, I don't even understand it, dude. They already made its heavy attack one of the best attacks in the game. And they were like, man, I don't understand. Why is it not good enough? Bleed procs per hit, right? Like, charging doesn't get more bleed, right? I cannot remember. What was up here again? You had to make a very specific jump. Yes, Reaper. It is probably the most disgustingly broken weapon they've added. Felix, are you playing Victoria with us, by the way? We're doing like a multiplayer Victoria game. But what was I gonna say? You got your Moki. He's like you. But you know. Yeah, but Putis... Loki is cancer. The German meets the only other German in the group. He's like, dude, that guy sucks. Okay, Chet, am I blind? No, was it here? Oh, man. Dude, you got so many cookbooks. I always wanted to do crafting. Chet, I'm gonna give an actual second legitimate criticism of this DLC. They made so much of this DLC based on, like, crafting and consumables and shit. And I thought consumables and crafting were gonna be a way bigger deal. And then I realized they're not. Because you can't, like, you can't buff your weapon twice. And everyone just uses spell buffing. And no bosses give you time to buff. So... Dude, I'm like lost and I don't even know where or how at this point. I don't think that's a jump. Oh, it is. Oh, that's an old trick there too, by the way. What you do is you actually let yourself fall a little bit. Like you literally let yourself fall for like a split second and then you jump. Chat, we're gonna get rid of this weapon pretty soon. I need to get out of this area and we'll be good, okay? I know this weapon sucks. I know it's making me miserable to play. I know I'm being very salty because it's a piece of shit. I know, chat, I know. Okay, like I get it. Okay, but... It'll be soon. Dude, where am I going? I'm like lost. There we go. Ah, that's all you had to do, chat. Just yell. That's not right. Okay, seriously, where am I going? Brutus, it's actually just disgustingly overpowered. Like it literally disgustingly breaks the game. I don't have a better way to put it, man. It's like literally the most broken weapon I've ever seen in a Souls game. I'm sure there are some weapons that like I'm sure there are some weapons that are like more broken like historically. Osman killed Radon in under 5 tries. Did he do it today? Yesterday? Did he do it with that weapon? I'm gonna keep Arcane, trust me, chat. This is gonna be so funny when you guys see it. Those of you who watch a lot of content on this game have probably already seen it. I'm just doing everything in order, chat. I'm trying to judge the game. So far, holy shit, dude. I'm an hour and a half. Dude, and I think that's the problem. They padded out this DLC super hard. They padded it out super hard with repeatable content to make it seem like it was a long DLC. And I agree the Dark Souls 1 DLC was kind of shitty because they kind of did a really shitty job with... What did I put in my flask again? I remember looking at it. Yeah, okay, so it's fine. Oh, I remember this guy. Oh, this guy was cool. Huh. The difficulty drop. How much souls does he give? Wait, he gave the same as the other two. What the fuck? Okay. How do you get stuck on that boss? I don't even mean to be insulting. I don't even mean to be insulting. But like, literally, how do you get stuck on that boss? Chat, should I just sequence break and get this weapon? No, no, no. No. I was Googling it. No. No. I think my build was the ideal way to beat it. The thing was, once I got it down, I don't know if you guys noticed, but like once I got it down and I knew which items to go, I ran up to him and just killed him in 3 tries. The biggest problem was I kept trying to do him before I could possibly have reasonably beat him. I mean, I could have, but it was really hard, dude. Once I swapped my items over, I was like, oh. Why am I using the blank thumbnail? I don't know. Which one did you want? Oh, no, that one's for patch notes. I don't want to use the patch notes. It's because, just today, Felix, I already made the DLC easier. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to check bosses. We need to check bosses, and we need to check... Okay, so that's 5. Huh? Ain't no way. Huh. Okay. So apparently, you're supposed to fight the ulcerated tree spirit. Chad, just to be clear, if you did this the intended route, you would have no new bosses yet. I mean, unless you want to include Swordman Yosh as a boss that's unique. But I'm pretty sure he just uses NPC. Doesn't he just use NPC? No, you do, Felix. You actually do. I just need to figure out where to get it.
You must be the Tarnished.
We're meeting the cast of characters.
Formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern Tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use.
This weapon sucks. Why am I doing this?
May 6 crosses, identical. They are akin to Tender Mikola's footprint. If you discover any, be certain to... I presume you, too. Just what kind...
Okay.
If you discover, be certain to... I presume you... Just what...
No, because this is the actual boss order. Wait, why didn't Bale get a cutscene? They spent all their money on animating the one character running up, I guess. Once again, before you guys think I'm being needlessly insulting, like, come on, man. Like, a $40 DLC from a company that has all the money they could ever want in the world. Come on. Okay, chat, where do I find the key to get to the swamps down here? Wait, do I go in here? Oh, I do. Was the Laura Bale? There was nothing. Normally they do introduction cutscenes for characters. They didn't even do that for Bale. Chat, where do I find the key to get to the swamplands down here? We're doing every boss, chat. We're doing every boss in order. I told you. Man, this game gets significantly harder when you use shitty weapons, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure my two-handed Giga Hammer would just do 2k stomps here, right? Can I activate Radon Rune with the Rune Arc? No. I don't know if I have those in my inventory right now. I mean, I have Rune Arcs, I think. Like 90% sure. Like 100% sure. This weapon's gonna be really hard to beat Renala with. I won't lie to you, Chad. Does anyone know how to get to the supposed Does anyone know how to get to the downstairs area, the swamp area here? Does anyone know how to do that? Ash, you spent 100+ hours playing this DLC. Is it really that bad now? Yes. Chat, I'm 2 hours, nearly 2 hours in, despite knowing exactly where to go. And I still haven't fought any new enemies. There should be an area I can go. There should be an area I can go to get a key or something to get down. Does anyone know where to get that? I don't think I did that the first time. Dude, it's not even that. It's literally do any build. They fucking suck. Then you just do 80 strength or 80 dex. And you do like 3 times the damage. I don't know why that's not talked about more. That's not even an issue people can really... That's not really an issue people can really talk about. Like, that's not... I'm not sure how anyone could really defend that. Could you defend that, chat? I think one of the biggest reasons so many people are complaining about the health bars. I mean, the health bars are big, right? I don't think there's an argument about that. The health bars are very big. But some people talk like they have to clear bosses for like 20 minutes of dodging. And I think to myself, like, yeah, I'm not saying they're not like tanky, but like, what the hell? I think a big problem is a lot of people are trying to clear these bosses while not having meta builds. And when you don't have a meta build, you notice just how jank the damage in this game. But that's a problem. Okay, so I can actually explain this in the best way, Blue. What a lot of people don't realize is that by making these bosses this hard, it means that you have to play meta or you're gonna be obliterated. And so, yes, oh my god, he's gonna do a no-hit run where he takes 0 damage. Okay, great, I don't give a shit. Like, I literally don't care, dude. The biggest issue is that people playing meta builds will have it's not like they're gonna have an easier time. Obviously they're always gonna have an easier time, right? It's this area, chat. I need the key for that thing. How do I get the key for that thing? Does anyone know where? Is it like down here or something? I never actually found it on my first run. I did the really weird jump around at the end. But I need to do that for the boss order I'm following. It's on a corpse? Thank you, Buddhas. That narrows it down. I mean, I don't mind magically buffing yourself and stuff like that. I don't mind that. I just think that, like, like, I was watching Let Me Solo Her play and fight, what's his name? Mesmer, right? And I was watching him do that fight, and the dude was doing 2,600 damage on every punish, not even getting a bleed. And I was like, dude, he's literally on less animation time doing more damage than me, and he's proccing up bleed. Like, I'm not saying the dude's doing twice my damage. Dude is like doing probably overall, considering the bleed, 2 to 3 times my damage on significantly easier punishes. And I'm like people are like, oh my god, these people are so good at the game. I don't think people realize how much like easier the game can be when you play meta. That's one thing I definitely don't. What? Okay, why is my weapon always like? Oh right, if I bleed, I get bonus damage. I forgot about that. Chat, does no one know where this key is? I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna have to search this entire area. I suppose I could Google it. I'm just trying to do the bosses in order here, chat. No. Oops. I didn't find the storeroom key. Yeah, I'm just using 60 vigor. You can literally see how big the health bar is with anyone with 60 vigor. But I mean, that's what I'm saying. Everyone will deflect from that statement by saying like, "Oh, he's just a better player than you, bro." Yeah, I think he is a better player than me. I don't think anyone's disagreeing that Let Me Solo is a better player than me. Like, I think everyone comes to that conclusion, right? But the problem isn't that he's a better player than me. The problem is that, like, is he some outstanding superfluous person of immaculate skill playing this game at a level that no one could ever possibly match? No. Actually. It's just, dude is kind of doing, again, like 3 times everyone's damage. Like, I'm not trying to diminish his accomplishments, but like, holy shit. You're like, oh my god, you obliterated Mesmer. Yeah, even if I eat hits, right? Even if I eat hits and I'm damage trading with the boss, like, that doesn't mean I shouldn't be able to do any damage. But like, the build differences are insane. Dude, I was watching another dude kill Radon. He was doing the same damage as me, and he was doing it on like half the animation time using fist weapons and shit. And I'm just sitting here like, dude, I'm like using like the heaviest weapon in the game to do the same damage as this guy. Okay, I'm trying to... Is this... Okay, so am I supposed to look out here? No. Why is all this line poisoned anyway? The key is somewhere above me. Okay, that helps at least. I'm just trying to find the key so I can do all the bosses in order. Because when I killed him last time, the thing was, I'm not even joking, I did the thing where you start all the way up there and you parkour your way entirely down. It took me a while. It's actually doable, but that's the second way to get in there. I did that way. That way takes a bit longer. Where am I going again? I was searching everything. Behold, dung. You need to get the room above the ladder where the waterfall is. Okay. The problem I have with FromSoft games as a whole is that, like, it always feels like they're really good games that could be a lot better. But... Okay, so I got storeroom key. Okay, what do I do with storeroom key, chat? Is this the one back to that area earlier? Like, I don't hate FromSoft games. In fact, I think they're quite good. It's just like, every fucking time I think of them and I'm like, man. Exactly. Felix, exactly. The roof? The roof? Okay. Go to the door you came from. The roof. There? How do I get there, chat? Turn left on the door. Oh. Fair enough. Sorry. Sometimes me brain no work so good. Felix, I had a serious problem where some of the bosses started giving you 2 items. And I thought to myself, wasn't there better places to put these two items? You know? Dude, I thought Death Knight was cool. People complain that he healed half his health bar, but I was like, at least the rest of his moves feel fair, no? Like, sure, he heals half his health bar, but also he doesn't have infinite poise break, 10 billion combos. I thought Death Knight was fine. They used him twice still, though. Okay. Go right past the water feature. Here? Where did I go again? I remember there being a key area. Where was it? Dude, why are the hit stuns so ludicrously long? Holy shit, I got hit and then like 3 seconds later, I'm just sitting here like... That's the other thing, dude. Like, Felix, I don't get it. Like, again, I feel like this DLC was double the quality of their old $20 DLCs. And you might be saying, like, double the quantity, but, you know, it's $40, so that's okay. But, like, again, okay, I can't... Again, and I don't think a lot of people get this, a lot of their older DLC was just not very long or great, and it was kind of just like, look, man, you know we're a small company, we know we're a small company, like, buy our DLC, please. And I feel like that's more acceptable, right? When you're a giga company offering me a $40 DLC and you're saying 2/3 of it is going to be reused content, I'm like, dude. I've had a controller the whole time. I played my first run on mouse and keyboard, but yeah. Dude, I truly believe Miyazaki is just a terrible product manager. And I'm not saying that to be, like, mean, but, like, I think just looking at the evidence, it's true. Every single game he makes gets rushed. Every single game he makes has crunch at the end to finish it. Every single game he makes is just, like... It just feels like they didn't have enough time. But, like... They do have time. We know they have time. You know they have time. They have time.
Who art thou, stranger? By the look of
Wait, what? Why are you talking to me now?
listeners, peons, methinks. Tell me, does thy kind never weary grow?
Wait, she never talked to me last time.
These old bones fascinate thee yet. Our lands were by thy kind set aflame, our tower by thy kind veiled in shadow. Thou camest, robbing us of all, spoiling all. Have ye not basked in these deeds long enough? Listen, progeny of the wanton's trumpet. For thy sins thou shalt have thy recompense. The sacred beast shall unleash its ire. Till then, with this old hag, do what thou wilt, for all the good it'll do thee in the end.
The way I phrase this DLC, look, if you really, really liked Elden Ring and you got $40 in your whole burning, then sure, fuck it, go for it. Isn't there like lore?
Dost thou falter, villain?
Okay, I'm clearly holding Mog's thing.
With fullest pride. Else tuck away thy tail and leave for good. Loathsome issue of the rotten strumpet. Begone. These lands were ours since times of old.
Wasn't she like murdered or something?
These lands.
Okay, Chad, how do I talk to her? I need to do every single NPC dialogue thing. Okay. I put the lion head on earlier. It didn't do shit. Wait, I don't have dancing lion helm. It should be down here, and I don't have it. Okay, let's look through. Let's see, who is 6? No, I still need to do ulcerated tree spirit. Oh, wait. No, I still need to do ulcerated tree spirit for 6, chat. It's not New Game Plus. Chat, how do I get to ulcerated tree spirit? Is it down? No, it's not down there. Chat, where is it? That's in the poison swamp. Where'd I go for the poison swamp? I heard just Reaper. Chat, where's Poison Swamp from here? I got the key. Okay, walk back to Graves. So here's Grace. Instead of walk straight, hold left. Which Grace? This Grace? Okay, well there's the door I opened. Here? I'm just going back. What? Chet, you spin me right round. Right round. Like a record baby. Right round, round, round. Go to the water fountain. I need to walk down the wide street. But no, that's always been my problem with FromSoft games, is that like, you always think to yourself, don't worry, once as a company they start making money, once they start making money, this will all turn really good. And then you keep hoping, like, man, once it starts making money, it'll be really good. I can't, okay. And then, so you had Demon Soul, you had Dark Souls, right? Then you moved on from Dark Souls, you had Dark Souls 2. People said, well, still good. Okay. People say, but Miyazaki didn't make it. God, he's so cool. I wish he was my dad. People forget, by the way, that like the majority of things in Dark Souls 2 were just from Dark Souls 1. No, they weren't, you say. That's impossible. What about the mob aggro? Dude, the mob aggro was just Dark Souls 1 mob aggro before they changed it. Oh, come on. I do like how like the poison shows up on like your cape and shit now. That's like a cool visual effect, I guess. Shouldn't the boss be like right here? Oh no, I know where. So we're here. Let me remove my poison here. Felix, so one thing I find really amusing is people that say poison swamps in this game are just as bad as they were in Dark Souls 1. Dude, I went back and replayed through Dark Souls 1, and I definitely could get through the poison swamp easier than I could the first time, for sure. But like, holy shit, dude. The poison swamp in Dark Souls 1 legitimately tries to goddamn murder you repeatedly. Like, it goes out of its way to be, like, unfair. Like, they keep adding them, but you can clearly tell they don't really want them to be tough, if that makes sense to you. Like, they want them to be in the game because it's a funny meme. But they don't want them to like actually be a challenge because they suck and no one wants to actually fight them. Chat, does he bleed or am I fucked again? Before you say, it's a tree, why would it bleed? I don't know why it would. God, I forgot how shit this boss is without a shield. Yeah, I can't. Do all hits of this heavy attack proc bleed, by the way? That went pretty good. So here we are, chat. Those of you calling this a 10 out of 10 DLC, once again, how deep am I in this DLC? And I am still fighting Dark Souls, or say Dark Souls, I'm still fighting Elden Ring vanilla bosses. Like, man. It's not about being strong or not, it's just boring. Like, why am I fighting a boss? Because they wanted a boss? Because, like, the game wouldn't work without a boss? Just don't have bosses then, man. Like, you don't need a boss. Just make it more about exploration and just make it more about normal enemies. That's how the game used to work. So you wouldn't fall asleep while running around. But the problem is the normal enemies... Okay, chat, I can actually explain this in a game sense way. The problem is they gave the player too much healing, and because a player has too much healing, all incidental damage is pointless. They also added way too many goddamn, what are those things called? The bonfires around the map, right? And because they added too much healing and too many bonfires, normal enemies are no longer really threatening anymore. Like, an enemy getting the drop on you and whacking you in the back doesn't really do anything anymore. No one really cares if that happens because they don't care. The problem is that normal enemies are just not threatening unless A, they can stun lock you to death, which they try to do in the DLC, but if they fail to stun lock you to death, then the only other thing they can do is add a boss eventually. So the solution would have been, and I'm going to give this opinion, the solution needed to be to massively reduce the amount of healing in the game. I think if Flask started at 5 and moved up to 10, that would have been fine. But 14 was too much. By the end of the game, nobody died anymore, dude. That's also a big reason why bosses needed to one-shot you. Because every player could full heal their entire health bar every 3 seconds, dude. That's bad. Can you guys, like... How did he even hit me, dude? Oh, come on. Bullshit. Yeah, it's okay. I'll just use my... I don't know. Do you have a free healing item? Probably. What item am I looking for in here? Not you. Well, I mean, I guess I did what I was supposed to do, right? I could get that one weapon, but that's not really what I'm here for. Wait, wasn't there supposed to be like a weapon? Oh, it's in there! Oh my god, you can't even get that weapon until the only boss left to do is Radahn. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Ah, yes, now I have my holy damage weapon. Time to fight the holy resist boss. Wow. Amazing. Great foresight. They really thought this one through, chat. I'm sorry, that's fucking stupid. Nope, Radahn still has like 85% holy resist or some shit. So if you're trying to use a holy weapon, meaning the weapon you literally just got and can only get before you do Radahn. Dude, I really think they need to remove Radahn's holy resist. But my lord, you say? My lord. Okay, but I don't care, dude. It just ruins certain builds, dude. I would rather have certain builds be viable than Malor. You done? The Virgin, I've practiced the blade for 10,000 years. Versus the Chad, I picked this trident up off Moog. I hope this trident is good. Joe, it killed you. Okay, so I can actually explain this in the best way. Mesmer was supposed to be the big bad of this DLC. But here's the problem. Because you can potentially beat Mesmer so early. Because you can beat Mesmer so early, it runs into a legitimate problem where a lot of people brute forced and beat Mesmer early on. Realized that the rest of the game wasn't really harder and often was actually easier. And so everyone bum rushed Mesmer before they even did much of the quest lines or anything. Sequence broke the entire DLC. Before you say, well, that's on you, you should have realized it. How, man? How would you have realized that Mesmer was that hard at first? How? Like, are you supposed to just be psychic? Other streamers did Mesmer early on, so I just did him early on. And then people were like, oh, you just broke every quest line and Sequence broke the game. And I was just like, what? So I couldn't do any of the quest lines in my first run. You are not supposed to kill Mesmer until the game is wrapping up. I totally forgot where to go. Is that it? I think that's it. Oh my god, wait, I need to go. Okay. So everyone saw the streamers fight Mesmer. They went to fight Mesmer. Yeah, do not fight. If you guys don't want to be sequence broke, do not fight Mesmer early on. I'm not even trying to be like cruel or anything. I'm not trying to like insult. Why I'm trying to insult the developers. Do not fight Mesmer early on. You will sequence break all the content. Okay? And you won't, all your quests will break. All your quests will break. And you won't be able to do anything. You'll get the bad ending. I mean, it won't tell you it's a bad ending, but it's basically not the good ending. So don't go fight Mesmer. Be like, wow, he's impossible. I gotta use Mimic Tier for this. Do not do that. You can beat him with Mimic Tier, I assure you. But don't. Wait until you explore the vast majority of the map. Here's the problem. I'm gonna do this in the best way possible to try to like help you guys understand the game. Mesmer and beating Mesmer is only used. It is only used to unlock the endgame area. Basically the NPCs and stuff. Yeah, Felix. The problem is, if you kill Mesmer too early, yeah, you don't get any of the NPC stuff. I'm not like fat rolling or something, am I? Yeah, let me read the list of bosses here, chat. Let me read the list of bosses for those of you guys who don't get it. Oh, fuck off, buddy. Okay, there are 77 bosses in the game. Mesmer is meant to be 54. You literally do the end game area after Mesmer. That's it. So don't think you need, like, a lot of people think they have to do Mesmer to, like, unlock some of the areas. You don't. I assure you. Mesmer is to get on to the end of the game. That's it. Okay, am I actually ready? Hold on here. I need to check the list here. No. Wait, hold on here, Chad. Hold on. I did Demi-Human Swordmaster. Chad, where's Fire Knight Quillen? Did I skip her on accident? Is she up here? She's got to be up here, right? Yeah. I'm doing every boss in order, chat, so I can have a professional opinion. The Virgin. I've studied the art of warfare for 10,000 years. The Chad. Nihil. 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 I'm really supposed to do this on only 3 blessings? No, this can't be right. No, actually, I don't think this is right. Okay, there's no bosses down here, chat, but I think you're supposed to go down here before you do this. Because I know the boss order, but I don't know the order. So, okay, we're definitely supposed to kill Fire Knight. Do you guys remember where Fire Knight is? Yeah, we're supposed to do her. Let me continue to be annoying by never clarifying what I'm saying. Let me continue to go on in a statement that never seems to end as you're going, okay, seriously, dude, what? Okay. So, the developers seemed very much... The developers seem very much to believe, unfortunately, that your average player would run into a boss, have the boss kick their ass, and then they would go, darn it, and then they would go exploring. They did not account for what if the player doesn't lose, what if the player doesn't die, or... and this is the worst one. What if the player just keeps trying? So what happens, chat? What happens if you just get... How many of you got to the lion and just kept trying because you didn't believe that this was too hard for you? How many of you legitimately thought you could just beat the lion if you kept trying? And eventually you did. How many of you did that? Be honest, chat. So here's the problem. Not only were you not supposed to go into the lion on one tree blessing, you were definitely not supposed to go in on 2. You were supposed to go in on at the very least 3 blessings, potentially 4. You were supposed to get your ass kicked by the lion. Realize, man, this is way too hard for me. What did I come down here for, by the way? Was this really it? Was this really it? This can't have been it, right? I thought there was gonna be more here. Yeah, so lion, because here's the problem. Felix would probably agree with me on this one. Felix seems to get most of my opinions. They've become so obsessive with boss fights that at this point, they become so obsessive with boss fights that at this point, they have so many more bosses than people would even possibly believe. So like in other DLCs and in other games, you might get one boss like as the finish of an area. Well, that's exactly your problem, Zork. Is you thought that this boss was just supposed to be impossible. Let's see how tough it is, but before I give my full opinion here, chat, let's see how tough it is once I have my proper upgrades and shit, and let's see how hard the intended boss fight is. Right? No, I didn't get Fire Knight yet. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I just can't find him. Like, I know he's on the map somewhere around here. I just can't find this son of a bitch. Like, I think he's down here. I think I just lost it. I don't think I was supposed to go down this far. Oh, no. I think this is it.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Dude, I just used all my mana for that, you dick.
All you spurned by grace.
Chat, this weapon sucks so hard.
Before the flame of Messmer.
Chat, this weapon sucks so hard. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I legitimately think that's one of the things they needed to do. What the fuck is that guy? I never meet that NPC. Yeah, man. Welcome to my live. Imagine these are the bosses it expects you to be doing. I think I went too low. Or I went the wrong way. Could be either, chat. Okay. How do we get there from here? Ah, because here's what you gotta do, chat. You gotta run over here. Okay, this makes sense. So if you guys did this, you would get here. But if you didn't do this, you wouldn't know that there's a boss here. By the way, this boss is still just a goddamn NPC. Now, for those of you who might not know why I'm insulting that, they haven't changed their NPC code since Dark Souls 1. All they've done is allowed them to dodge. So, like, do you see how Mesmer is actually being, like, hinted at here? Oh, is he the one who's got the cool uppercut? Dude, you bitch. Does the AI know how to dodge? At this point, it feels bad.
My words, graceless heathen.
Why am I a heathen?
The flame of Mesmer.
No, I had the Crusade insignia, so I actually did beat him the first time. Peculiar. Yeah, because I remember it should be down here. Yep, so I know. Yeah, no, I had that. I 100% had that. Yep, that's a boss. Guys, when they say there's like 80 bosses in the game, do remember, I've already done 8 of them. Okay? And I'm not saying that to be mean. Once again, everyone always thinks I'm trying to be mean. I'm just trying to be realistic. That is one of the bosses. I should probably get some more mana for my Nihil. NPC marked on the map in the castle. Horn sent Grandham. Wait, is that the grandma, chat? That was a grandma, right? I think they would expect you to go here, right? I mean, is there any giveaway or anything that I would want to go over here? So it says there's a cross here, and they're saying there's going to be another cross here. Is there anything giving away? I mean, okay, so there's the lights, but what if you never turned around? And don't say, well, then you just gotta turn around, blah, 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 be better at exploring. Like, what if you entered the castle and then you never turned around? Would you just not know about this area? But this is an area. There's no bosses here, I don't think. Dude, are you serious with these? Dude, the fucking input reading to avoid my attack is kind of getting really lame. You didn't know this was an area? Well, here's the problem, chat. Here's a let me see if I can actually do this properly. By the way, let me not be A silly Billy. Okay. So, let me try to describe this in the best way possible, chat. God damn it. Shouldn't these guys respect me as their leader because I have Moog's staff on me? And they're followers of Moog, right? They're like de-omened omens? What the hell even is an omen? They kind of shit the bed on that lore, didn't they? Someone's about to get really mad at me for saying that. Hold on. Beer, 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 beer. There's a good strength weapon in this area. I'm trying to find something here real quick. I'm not trying to farm it yet, Pootis. It's just they're supposed to be right here. There's supposed to be the thing. There it is. Wait, he disappeared. What do you mean he disappeared? What? They can just disappear? Okay, well I guess we gotta go back and try again? Omens are just humans. Okay, America's people were tortured and stuffed into jars by the horn scent. What the fuck? First off, what? Literally, why? Second off, that's not even like grimdark lore. That's just weird at that point, dude. Okay. Okay, yep, see chat. If you didn't go in there, chat, if you didn't go in there, you would not have seen that there was a secondary tree fragment there. So if you didn't do that, chat, you wouldn't have been playing the game as Miyazaki intended. All you people in chat who missed this area, you missed a permanent upgrade for your character. And honestly, I'm ashamed of you. I'm ashamed of you for not exploring every nook and cranny like Miyazaki intended. Okay, but Chad, here's my question. What's the deal with them obviously using Moog's magic? Yes, you must find every single dude in the game. You must find every single one of them. You must find every single second tree. And if you don't, then you are fighting the enemies with more HP, dealing more damage than Miyazaki intended. Yes, really. Chat, look. It clearly got Moog magic. Dude, he's healing the shit out of me right now, man. Hello, Bakuzina. Ass stab. Heal him back then? True. I should have actually done that. Okay, there's the Formless Mother. There's a Blood Fiend's arm. There's my Outer God heirloom. Is that even any good? I don't remember anyone caring about it. Wait, there wasn't an arcane heirloom until later on? That's wild. Okay, I believe that was it for here. Yeah. Okay, we got everything we needed. Okay, so now we equip Blood Fiend's arm. We Ash of War it with... We could do Lion's Claw. I have seen that. And we put a blood scaling on it. Right? Am I doing this right? I think it's right, yeah? Yeah, I beat Radon a few times ago, though. Then we smith you up. Boy. Okay, so now we gotta do this shit. Yeah, this is a broken weapon. Is this gonna be enough? Probably not. Yeah, definitely not. Jesus Christ, how many runes did it take to get a weapon to plus 25? Jesus, I forgot that shit, dude. I did that how many times in my last run? Okay, okay, so now we're not gonna do skills. We're gonna do... no. Charge attacks. This should be good for now. So this thing was supposed to defend these people against Mesmer.
Beast from higher sphere delivered. Take root inside the tower sculpted keepers. And perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
I don't think it's really gonna defend Mesmer from Mesmer, considering Mesmer... Oh wait, why are we fighting the thing that was...
Cleanse all the wood. Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile agony.
Oh my god, I forgot this boss. Wait, why was I not charging? Good. Dark Souls players will be like, nah, dude. I first timed this boss. It wasn't even hard. I could definitely read every move it was making. Oh my god. Dude, even with this broken ass weapon, holy shit. It's like the wind mode is garbage. The regular mode is okay. The lightning mode is the hardest boss in Dark Souls history. And the wind mode is like Asylum Demon tier. Oh wait, I'm not two-handing? Oh. Chat, can I enchant it with bleeding as well? Chat, sorry, I was one-handing it. There we go. There's my reasonable damage. I just gotta survive the lightning phase. There we... Oh, it went cold. No, cold is still good. Is that win? Okay. Chat, pack it in. It's inting. For some reason, it now does less damage with worse combos. I don't know why. Does it just like feel bad or something? Oh. I super armored through, and apparently that move had 3 different damage frames that it did to me. So it just hit me 3 times. Jesus, dude. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I honestly think its lightning phase is like the hardest shit. People think Radon is the hardest boss. Have you seen this shit? Like, what the fuck? Dude. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, if I beat the second one. I beat every single boss on my first playthrough. Every single one. Chat, I did literally everything on my first playthrough. Everyone keeps trying to do like a gotcha, but did you did this boss? And I'm like, yes. And you guys are like, gotcha, but did you do this, boss? And I'm like, yes. And you're like, yeah, but did you do this, boss? And I'm like, yes. And they're like, yeah, okay, but did you do... I'm like, yes. One 2-hit combo into hit stun lightning strike back into his 3-hit combo. You didn't do count your mirror, mother of fingers. Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah, gotcha. You didn't do this, Picasso. Yes, I did. But did you do... Yes. But did you... Yes. Did I do Gwyn, Lord of Cinder? Surprisingly also yes. So that was kind of amusing. I feel like other people got the blood loss build up to be higher. So, here's the thing. I can explain this. Do you see that blood loss at the end? Jet, do you see the blood at the end of this? That's a bleed proc. That blood loss at the end is a second bleed proc. Do you see that? That's not just like a visual. Do you see me intentionally missing it and yet it does that damage? That does the same bleed damage. That does the same exact bleed damage, chat, as the normal hit. So if I do this, do you see that? That's 2 bleed procs. Or, in other words, that's 412 bleed.
Oh, such a joy to smell the scent again. Does a sculpted keeper stand before me? Oh, as I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within. Forgive this old woman her foolish fears. 'Tis such relief I cannot express. After an eternity of the mind, our voices have at last reached the heavens, as evinced by thy gracious arrival. Oh, oh,
What?
oh. I implore, vessel of the sacred beast, have my son accompany thee to war, and dance thy dance of beauteous color. Take vengeance upon Mesmerity's lot. They who betrayed us, aye, they who burned us, let them face in thy wrath their just deserts. My song will I sing, in service to thee.
Boy, this game is a lot more plot when you can actually figure out what the hell is happening, eh? Sends a guardian spirit above the caster's head.
O horn-decked beast from high, O sculpted king, channel thy color.
Not really that much, though. They mostly just sort of talk and use words, but they don't mean anything, which can get a bit irritating.
O's my song.
Wait, chat, wasn't I supposed to summon someone for that fight? Wait, did I just break my ordering already?
Righteous tarnished. Oh, you must mean Samor. Samor is a kind and stalwart ally. He provisions our little outfit. Samor traffics with the forager brood, his brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find inspiration in his many virtues. These are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any forager brood, be sure to mind your manners. Righteous Tarnished.
Hello there. Together, we work. Together, for Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found. Goodbye.
Wait, chat, did I already screw this up? Who was I supposed to summon? Was I supposed to summon Freyja? Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude, I'm literally... Why do you... Okay, you guys gotta, like, keep me completely spoiled. It is so hard to break this DLC. Like, I'm gonna break it, chat, if y'all don't keep me 100% spoiled.
In battle, you can be sure I'll...
Like, I need, like, 10 billion% spoiling here. At all points in time, I need to be spoiled. Where is Hornsun? Hornsun.
I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me. As long as you...
Wait, isn't he her son? I thought he was like her son. That's why she was all like, summon my son to battle. Battle with him. Yeah, chat, keep me fully 100% spoiled. It is so easy to break these quest lines right now. Okay, so that's Dancer. And now what we have to do... Okay, this should be easy. So now what we do is we go east. And we take on Renala, because we're not supposed to fight Renala for like 10 more bosses. You all knew that, right, chat? You all knew there were like 10 bosses to fight before Renala, right, chat? None of you just ran up to Renala, did you? None of you just ran across the bridge and then ran up there, did you, chat? 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 None of you sequence broke Miyazaki's perfect DLC. Right, Chad? Chad? Chad, isn't this reasonable? Doesn't this feel reasonable to you guys? Maybe this is what Miyazaki really intended for this DLC. Okay, if I'm not doing charge attacks, I would probably want the two-handed upgrade. Dude, this DLC gets even worse with the desyncing. Okay, so we got the Sugundy fragment. Okay. So Renala is the 19th boss. So we have 11 bosses to do before her, chat. You all, or sorry, 10. So you all did them, right, chat? You all did 10 bosses before Renala? I sure hope none of you sequence broke and ended up with a fight far harder than it should have been. Right, chat?
Hello there. Are you the Tarnished? Lady Leda spoke of you. Another Tarnished. Guided here by Mikola the Kind. My name is Tiolier. I too am Tarnished. And here on kindly Mikola's account. So, well, here's to new beginnings, I suppose. I'm sorry. But, well, I'm not much good at anything is all. I'm as weak as a kitten and thick as two planks. I've always been this way, since the very day I was born. I'm afraid the only thing I'm proficient in is poison. Sorry.
Hey, do poison, chat.
So,
They gave every NPC masks. That way they don't need to animate their mouths so they can save money. But you know, don't let me complain about that, chat. Surely you all felt like you got $40 of content out of this, right? Right? So now I'm at 4 blessings, just as Miyazaki intended. For the love of God, just stop playing. Why? Does it upset you? If you don't like it, just stop. Leave the $1 million company alone. Leave them alone. Am I wrong? Chad, are they not wearing masks? Are they animating their mouths?
Please.
Surely we didn't get a $40 DLC where none of the characters get animated mouths.
I repent.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm sure they lip synced him, right? Right? Where's his mouth, chat? That's so weird. Hidden once again. That's so weird. Wow. It's crazy. I must just be complaining. It's so weird that you can't see his lips.
Please.
Really? Huh.
More. Spare me your cruelty.
Why is he holding his hand directly there, chat?
Please. Spare me.
Why, chat? Why is he doing that? Chat, I'm gonna phrase this in the best way possible. If you think, by the way, here's another boss. If you think that me insulting this game is an insult on you, I want you to seriously think about your life for a second. Another boss. Guys, I beg you to stop taking this game so seriously. If me saying this game doesn't have lip syncing and that's kind of shitty, if you take that as a personal insult on your character, I want you to seriously take a think about your life. You all went here before Renola, right, chat? You wouldn't have want to done things out of order, would you have? We could say the same things to him, though. Really? Oh, to him. I thought he was about to say to me. I'm like sitting here like, I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything that you guys could actually like insult me with by not liking. You guys could be like, your favorite game has serious design flaws, and I'll be like, yeah, I know. And they'll be like, it's a very niche game. I'm like, yeah. Your game seems to have a lot of rushed components and be made shittily in a lot of areas. Yeah, I'll say. Yeah, I know. I wish they could have done better. No, I mean your game is very niche. People don't like it. Yeah, I say. Yeah, it takes a long time to learn, and honestly, I think it's just always gonna have a niche audience. No, you say. Be insulted. Victoria 3 sucks. Yeah, I fucking know, dude. We're playing this weekend, though, right, Blue? Well, we'll do a game this weekend. Maybe tomorrow. Actually, I'll probably finish this DLC tomorrow, and then we'll play after that, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Frosty Shadows. If this DLC was $30 or even $25, I wouldn't really give a shit. In fact, put this DLC at $20, I'll call it 10 out of 10, motherfucker. Put this DLC at $40? Dude, if you put this DLC at $40, I can start criticizing this as if it's a $40 product. Is that not fair? Can I not do that? Because it's FromSoft, am I now, like, legally barred from saying the $40 DLC should be gauged as if it's a $40 DLC? This build is gonna get quite boring very quickly. I can already tell. I think at $30, this DLC would still be good. But, chat, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm gonna say it. It's pretty clear to me that the DLC was like halfway done. Then instead of finishing it, they just started charging the player base because they wasted a lot of time, and they figured they could just charge the player base anyway and no one would do anything about it. Why am I being so harsh and severe on the DLC? Because it's really clear they did another rush job, and then they just figured the FromSoft community would defend it. Another DLC, by the way. Or, sorry, another boss. Oh my god, okay. Can't I turn into a dragon too? Dude, you guys don't like Dragon Man and Ancient Dragon Man. Come on, they didn't phone it in. These are just as good as the other bosses. There's like 80 bosses, Chad. Come on. Did I go this way or that way last time? I don't remember. I've heard that that katana is way better than people think. Oh no, wait, I remember this way. Well, hold on, let's go the other way then. Yeah, I think, like, the thing is DLC has a couple good ideas that I actually do like. I do like the idea, very much. Huh? Oh, that's why I didn't... Chat, what the hell? What am I... What? 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 Wait, was there really nothing here? Huh. Okay. Did I do the sneaking zone? Okay, chat, I'm gonna put a goddamn disclaimer. I have done everything in the game. Oh, shoot, you're right. I didn't do the magma worm. Dang. Well, why does it list Ancient Dragon Man after... Okay, hold on. I gotta go back for the magma worm, chat. So what you're playing right now is 40 bucks? Yeah, this DLC is $40. And that's what I'm saying, chat. For $40, we're starting to get into AA territory. Now, there's a bit of an issue in my opinion, because you can say the DLC isn't that bad, but that's because they're reusing so much of the base product to pan it out. Which one did you not do, Leash? Did you not do Bale or did you not do the Magma Worm? DLC would be a totally fine $30 product in my opinion. Did you not do Bale, Lesh? Did you not do the Magma Worm or did you not do Bale? Okay, so if you didn't do Bale, then yeah, you gotta open the door at the bottom and that'll take you to Bale. You have to fight 4 regular dragons, an elder dragon. No, I'm not joking. Yeah, I'm being deadly serious. Yes, go to the base of this dungeon, and then it's through that door I went through earlier. It just, you continue going through there, whereas I kind of stopped. It's not New Game Plus. I just rolled a new character. Because I wanted to play... Oh, for fuck's sake. I wanted to play the game. This weapon is really bad against these guys. Dude, Dragon's Dogma 2 is even worse than this shit. Dragon's Dogma 2 felt like they got halfway done making the game and then were told, fuck it, release it. I feel like I have to rate so many games lowly these days. Which is so bad, but it just feels like no one can make a game anymore and actually complete the fucking game. And I'm not saying, like, you need to give me, like, 9 billion hours of content. But, dude, if you have, like, 5 or 6 hours of content and you pad it out to, like, 30, 40, 50 hours, then fuck you. Dragon's Dogma 2 is a weird anomaly because it felt like they were legitimately trying to improve their game on the first game, but then someone must have just told them, dude, just release it. How are you not dead yet? Dude, the problem I had with Elden Ring is they content milled the shit out of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. They just content milled so hard, and you reused a bunch of animations and movesets and boss sets and shit like that from those games. And then when it came time to do the DLC, they content farmed Elden Ring for Elden Ring's DLC. The reason I would rate Dark Souls 1 higher, though, is Dark Souls 1 at least started the goddamn trend. Oh my fucking god. Lotus, why do you keep just saying the name of the boss over and over? Yeah, as a boss. Guys, this is the big boss. Look, don't you guys like this boss? The boss from Elden Ring. Don't you guys remember Magma Worm? Come on. What a boss. All right. I also literally forgot about Demon Souls. Fair enough. Wait, where am I? There we go. I thought I was like going blind or some shit. I would say I haven't played God of War, but if you're trying to like do a bit where you like prove me wrong by saying that even God of War reused content, let me tell you, I've never talked about that game, and I guess most importantly, B, I've never talked about that game. But god damn it. Okay, guys, we did it. We did the cool super magma worm boss. But, like, again, I've never talked about God of War, and I've never defended God of War, but all I can say on that perspective, if you want to call it that, all I can say on that perspective is I think God of War had a lot more animations, lip syncing, story content, writing, etc. So the difference between a game like God of War reusing content and Elden Ring reusing content, all you're doing in Elden Ring is running from fight to fight, and then every so often an NPC who's for some reason hiding their lips every time goes and you're like, oh my god, the dark demon lord Gilgamesh, he did the thing and he had the fire of the sacred eternal youth. By god, he killed Gurgurda and there and then like that's it. That's the story. The story is some dude did something. Dragon fight number 2. We are on the second dragon fight before we have done a second unique boss. Ain't that wacky, chat? And look at how much fucking health he has, dude. I'm even bleeding the motherfucker non-stop. I still can't get through this health pool. Oh my god. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Oh shit, chat, I fucked up the boss order. Nah, fuck, I wasn't supposed to do this. No, see chat, I was supposed to kill that guy, then turn around and go back up. Ah, I fucked it up, yeah. So, chat, here's what I was supposed to do. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is making sense to me. See, I was supposed to go here, do the dragon pit, not go in here, and then I was supposed to teleport back over to here. No, I'm not making this up. And then I was supposed to go down into the river. Shit. I've failed you, Miyazaki. Chat, I got used to just walking in a straight line. This is the walkthrough given to games journalists, yes. So this is IGN's official guide, chat. I'm following the IGN guide. Do you guys remember how to get down into the river? I kind of forgot. Shit. Do you guys remember how you do that? Wasn't it like down here or something? I think this was it. Was this it or not? No, I can't remember. Thank you, Putis. Was this? Yeah, I think this was it. Dude, I'm not listening to Buddhas. No, there's no way I can even tell, like, what he's saying. It's like, how does that even help me? How would Miyazaki feel? Good question. I like how they just put this, like, right here in the way. Looks like recycled hippo balls. Huh. That's weird. Wait, the ordering on this stuff looks impossible. Huh. The ordering from here on out gets so fucking stupid. I don't understand how this could possibly be intended. But here we go. Dude, it's just so convoluted from here on out. It gets better once you get back to Renala, but like this area, like, dude. Whoa, my God. Oh, no, it's this boss. Oh, he's so scary. No. Okay, we've done this boss. Okay, and then we're gonna skip the furnace golem because I don't know how to do that shit, man. And then we need to go all the way back down the river. Don't go up the river, chat. So don't go like in the river, then go down. Don't go the river, then go up. Go the river, then go halfway up, then turn around and go down. For some goddamn reason. Uh-oh. I mean, yeah. Just as Lord Miyazaki wanted. Thank you, double jump. Okay, so oh man, don't hit me with flames of death. Little did you guys know, you're not actually supposed to get down to the Cerulean coast from going from the above area. You're supposed to get down to the Cerulean coast from here, I think it is. But the funny thing is, they just screwed it up so you could accidentally jump down there from certain points. If you think I'm joking, I mean, clearly, I'm not. For any of you who didn't get down there from this way, this is how you're supposed to do it. Okay, there should... Yep, there's the furnace golem. Now we're gonna skip past furnace golem because that shit's annoying. You have to throw the fire pot into the fire of the furnace golem. Does that one-shot it? Yep, see, here's the Cerulean Coast, chat. You're supposed to get... Chat, you all did this before you fought Rennala, right? Chat? Chat? Right? Chat? Chat? You could have made Rennala a lot easier if you did this. You all did this, right, Chad? Right, Chad? Okay, I need to look. Okay, let's see. I did the 2 here. I did... What? Did I do something? Did I click something? What the fuck? Did I do something with multiplayer accidentally? Chat, I might have been clicking something on multiplayer. Shit. I was clicking through a bunch of options earlier. Ah, fuck it. Well, I didn't see you before. That's a cool enemy. I take it back. I was clicking through a shitload of options earlier right before I started streaming because I was trying to get something to work right and I must have clicked something wrong. There's a dungeon boss of the base game? Oh. My bad. Sorry, I thought anything cool ever would not be from the base game. A clear Miyazaki mistake. Yusa. Ow. Okay, how do I beat this thing with a heavy weapon? Jumping heavy! Okay. Now, the queen should be like... From what I did last time, she should be like right here. Just your regular old reasonable damage, eh, Jet? Somebody said, by the way, I shit you not, I got someone who tweeted at me. He said, if you don't stop slandering Elden Ring, I'm going to kill you. I think about that a lot, chat. If you ever wonder why games journalists gave this DLC a 10 out of 10, it should have 10 out of 10. Please don't kill me. Yep, okay, right here. I'm doing it in the order you told me to. Dude, I'm trying to clear these fucking ads out so I don't get whacked in the back right in the middle of the fight. Okay. I have a question. Does one-handing or two-handing a weapon affect how much it bleeds? Okay. So that was... Okay, so then... We need to go... Okay, I see. Of course I'm killing them. You know, it's like, what's the right way to put it? You know, if you're in war, right? And a machine gunner surrenders after he killed people, do you accept his surrender, chat? Okay. Reasonable. Okay. And what are you? Oh shit, there was a ERD tree. Wait a minute. That wasn't even on my map. Wait, that was literally not on my map. Oh, shit. That's one of the 6 I didn't find last time. But you know what they say, Chad? I mean, look, honestly, I have to give Miyazaki, Mr. Zaki, Master Zaki, an apology. Obviously, I went out of his order. And as such, the only fair and reasonable thing to do would be to brutally slaughter me for it. That was a boss, by the way. Boss number 5. That was that mob over there. Yeah, boss weapon's pretty cool. It's like a sword, and it shoots out like little stars. Not like shoots them at enemies, but like it's like the blade is like a bunch of stars. I saw someone talk about it. It actually did look pretty cool. I'm not gonna insult it. Look, if there's one thing this DLC does good, I actually really like how many builds they seemingly are trying to push. Yeah. No, it's not right. Wait, is that right? Wait. Who the hell are you? I have no boss listed here. What the fuck? Wait, chat. My boss list seems to be fucked up. I don't have this. That makes no sense. Curtis and me both got our things from the journalist documentary stuff. Curtis, send me what you got. I need to compare. I'll be right back. I need to get water. Lotus, did you send it to me? They updated it? How can they update? It's based on a goddamn pamphlet. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. How the hell do they update it? Wait, what? Lotus, I'm looking at the same thing you showed me. It has this. It's literally the same one I got from IGN. So this must literally be an official image given to them by FromSoft. Are you telling me FromSoft actually skipped the boss initially? Because if both IGN and Rock Paper Shotgun are using the same exact image, either they stole them from each other, which leads to some serious implications, or something. Wait, you're right. There's it's wait, chat. I'm not even making this up. Chat, I'm not exaggerating at all. It looks like FromSoft literally sent them an image. See, look right here. Here's the flame dragon. It looks like FromSoft sent them an image. And they accidentally missed a boss. They changed some things on the day one patch. Fair enough. Whatever, not a big deal. It's not a big deal overall. This one's a better image anyway. Wait, some of the boss orders changed? Oh, for the love of God. Okay, no, well, I don't think we screwed anything up. I think we're still good here, chat. We're still good. We're doing this slightly different Miyazaki experience, I guess. Chat, how many bosses are we on already? Not even bosses, dragon bosses specifically. Jesus Christ. I'm like memorizing the fucking dragon patterns because I'm on my third goddamn dragon fight, dude. Sorry. No, this boss is not fourth on the list. No, there was a second dragon, Ghost Flame Dragon, that was fourth on the list. No, I shit you not. We are on the second specifically Ghost Flame Dragon. I kind of thought these guys would die at the end. I don't even know why I'm bothering to finish them off. What's the point? I don't think I'm progressing any NPCs. I'm just doing the bosses at this point. No, I've been sitting here, Bruce. I'm on this. That was the second Ghost Flame Dragon. Yeah. Like, dude. Did there need to be a dragon there? Did there actually have to be a dragon there? Like, if there wasn't a dragon there, would you guys have felt that the game, like, it was added later on. You can tell by the list you showed, it was added later on. There was originally not a dragon there. Now there is. Did that add to the game? Is the game better because they added that random Ghost Flame Dragon? Like, without that Ghost Flame Dragon, would the game have just been worse? I mean, oh my god. How do I find the entrance there again? Oh man, what was it to get there? There was like, not you, that's just a fall off to my death. I remember there was like, I think it was that. That looks about right. Nah, it doesn't look right now that I'm looking at it. Oh, no, that was right. Okay. I was wrong. Well, I was right, then I was wrong. Yeah, I know, Reaper. That's what I'm saying, Reaper. It's like really disappointing because a lot of people want to defend Elden Ring because they like Elden Ring. But I feel like more and more... The problem I had with this DLC is it was really too difficult. And at first, my problem was the difficulty of the DLC. But it's like, how many times you guys heard me complain about the difficulty? This entire run, have you heard me complain about the difficulty even once, chat? Dancing lion fight? Oh, dude, that's because that lightning form is bullshit. That's not even a difficulty complaint. I wouldn't even say it's a difficulty complaint. That's just a this fight is fucking bullshit complaint. Dude, I'm sorry. The lightning form shouldn't randomly turn him into the hardest Dark Souls boss of all fucking time. And then he just randomly becomes a piece of shit afterwards. Dude, what? Okay. Oh yeah, the lightning form is harder to dodge than Radon, dude. Unless you fight him like 30 times in a row. And you know the exact goddamn timings of every attack he does. I'm not sure it's even possible to dodge lightning form. Like, you would literally need to just have it memorized to where you're like, okay, he started to do the lightning fist. Yeah, you don't like my weapon? This is reasonable. This is what Miyazaki intended when he put this weapon in the game. I believe his exact statement was, "Go, my sons," and two-shot the bosses. Yeah, it doesn't take that long to get this item. You can basically get it at the start of the zone. Okay, That Ghost Flame Dragon is so out of place, it doesn't make sense. By the way, do not, and I repeat, chat, do not go down here, for this boss will be way beyond your capability. Do not go down there. You will get crushed. Everybody got that, chat? When you're on the Cerulean Coast, do not go to the Cerulean Coast boss. You're not ready. This is why I think Dark Souls was just unironically better. Dark Souls was like, dude, it's like the meme of the fucking gymnast. Dark Souls be like, you're doing the Blood Swamp, do the Blood Swamp boss. Elden Ring DLC is like, okay, you're gonna start in the main area, turn around, go back, you're gonna find a church behind you. That's how you get the shards. Then you're gonna go to your left and you're gonna get more, fragments. Use those 3 fragments, upgrade twice, go to the first boss. The first boss no longer one-shots you. Okay, the first boss is in the woods. Now move up and do the second boss who's in the mausoleum. Go to the right, kill the guy with the pot. You're now at 3, so you're now at 1 more shard. Go up, you'll find 1 more shard at the crossroads. You're now at 3 upgrades. Okay, from this point, go up into the lake, past the gate, the giant gate that you just came up across, and do the dragon. Take a left, go into the secret cave and do the boss there. Okay, now turn back around and go to the gate. Go through the giant great gate, get your extra shard. Turn around, go back to the other area into the city across the island, get another shard in another pot. Okay, now at this point, what you need to start doing, chat, is you have to then turn around again, because there's nothing more in this city, and start going through the main city. And if you don't do all this, a lion two-shots you. Yeah, I know, Pudis. That's why I said I wasn't doing him. Guys, don't hate a game just because I complain about it. If you like a game, just continue to like it. Okay. Now, after we've done this and this, we don't go here and we don't go here. That would make you a foolish, foolish dumbass. Now what we need to do is we go back into the river. Now we finish going up the river. Wait, do I need to use the cross? Oh, right. Thank you, Stanley McStanson. Oh my god, it keeps double pressing Y. And then we need to go back to Ansbach. Okay. Dark Souls wasn't perfect, but as many complaints as I had about Dark Souls pacing, it was pretty obvious in Dark Souls. Here's the problem. In this game, you can continuously get outscaled by areas until you reach shit that's just like... Here's the problem with this DLC, chat. I'm gonna say it. The problem with this DLC is it tries to pretend any area that's too hard for you, you're not supposed to be going for. Here's the question. How hard is too hard?
Righteous Tarnished, what brings you here?
Well, I am much obliged. To think there was a cross left in such a faraway place, and the deep purple water lilies would be blooming there. This can only mean kindly Mikola has divested himself even of that. His adoring other self, his blossom of slumber.
Righteous Tarnished.
Wait. No, I forgot to go talk to this cross too. Okay, so this makes more sense, chat. Okay, I'm starting to pick up at least on the story here, if nothing else. So... I guess the story is that Mikola left all the good parts of himself across the world to become a god, but then after becoming a god, was kind of a complete piece of shit, and then his followers kill him.
Righteous
Okay, but I just visited that cross. Okay. Annoying. It looks like what the story they're going for, chat, is that Mikola was trying to become a god. So he kept leaving his humanity around himself. And then after leaving all his humanity, he became a complete piece of shit. But then he still looked like a golden god and talked about saving the world. Talk to the poison guy? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Okay. Let me... I need to do all these quest lines, chat. Nope, he doesn't want anything to do with me. I know this is basically the Berserk story, chat. Chat, isn't this great? I love doing this quest line like this. Having to talk to every NPC every time you do anything, hoping that it does something.
Welcome. Oh, I know. Give this to Tiolier. He asked me to find it. I finally found it.
Which one was Tiolier? He was.
So, what can I help you? Oh? What's this? I have to say, Sir Moore has an awfully sharp eye, doesn't he? It's wonderful. This ebony, as lustrous as the night sky unending. I don't think I could ever thank him enough, but I'll have to think of something. Ah, forgive me. You two deserve your share of the reward. I'll mix up something special. If you find yourself weary of the weight of this life, then just give me the word. Sleep is a
What?
An eternal sleep is an elixir.
Are you making me a suicide potion? Chat, what you's giving him the I'm weary of life here? Chat.
Is that so? Then take this. This concoction can coax even the oldest of dragons to sleep. For you, it will grant the sweetest slumber.
Did he just give me a suicide potion? Causes immediate death if imbibed by an ordinary human. What? Huh. Might as well go talk to these two as well, Chad. You never know.
In battle, you can be...
In battle, you can be...
I urge you, follow as long as you abide by his...
Okay, we have talked to every NPC. No one has anything to say, so I think we're good. Oh, wait. I can't go up there, chat. Chat, you did all of this before you went to Renala, right, chat? I'm gonna keep making this joke because it never stops being funny to me. The fact that they actually expected people to hit Renala, think to themselves, this is too hard. No one could do this. Give up and go to another area. The fact that they legitimately thought people would do that is fucking hysterical to me. Yes, surely people just won't continue to beat their head into the wall. Dude, it's just a badly paced DLC. I don't know why it's so controversial to say that the pacing is just bad. Why is that a controversial thing? Wait. Oh, no, I did. Okay, no, hold on. I did the right thing. Okay, so now we're going up here. And I know you don't need to literally do all of these in this specific order, chat. I'm kind of making a joke on that. But, like, you have to do them pretty close to this order, or you're very quickly going to run into a situation where you're fighting Renala and getting two-shot, you know? And before you say, but I would just beat her, think about how many people are currently, as of right now at this moment, still trying to slam their face into Renala and Mesmer while being horribly, laughably underleveled and incapable of beating them. But dude, so many people give me so much shit. I've been called the worst fucking You guys want to know I'm so like salty at you Dark Souls peoples? Like holy fuck, dude. I've had so many goddamn just literally the death threats alone. Like holy fuck, dude. I'm like, I don't know, I think the pacing in this game is bad. People are like unironically have said, and I quote, ver fucking batum with no exaggeration. A dude said, I will find and kill you, and there is nothing you can do to stop me. And I'm like, yeah, I think the game's pacing is poor too. I don't remember anyone said that. Yeah, because if they said that in my stream, they would get banned, dude. They said that on Twitter. I'm just supposed to sneak around these people, but I don't wanna. Plus, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like hitting these people. I don't know what it is, but God, they're so fun to whack. Honestly, these are the best enemies in the DLC. Of course I don't take death threats seriously, chat. I've been on the internet, like, I know it sucks, and I know it's, like, really fucked up to say, but anyone gives me a death threat, dude, I don't take it seriously. I don't think they'll nerf the last bosses. Man, it's gonna take a while to kill all these people. Why am I at such low HP? No one's been hitting me. Where did my HP go? Also, I'll be honest, it never occurred to me, although it is funny, that they just stole Guts' story from Mikola. Like, I get there's only so many stories you can use in the world, right? So, like, inevitably someone's gonna have a similar story, I agree. Like, I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, right? Like, look, there's literally only so many stories out there in the world, right? You can't expect everyone to have a unique story, can you? Chief Blood Fiend. Okay, but chat, can anyone give me the actual story here? Why are these mini-mogs being all mini-mogy? I think the two things they could fix on Radon is make the camera center on him just a tiny bit lower. So you don't get this weird thing where sometimes you're like looking like this up at him because he got too close. That would definitely be a good way to fix it. Make the camera center a little bit lower. I think maybe add like a little bit more downtime. Maybe like make his charge moves a little bit slower. Like, I know it would make it really abusable, but it would make spellcasters, like, they would have a little bit of time. Wait, who would do... Oh wait, Radon? Radon would be weaker? How do you make Radon weaker? Okay, so now, chat, now we finally do Renola. You all did this before going to Renola, right? Chat? Right, chat? Chat? Right? I'm gonna keep making this joke. You can't stop me. No death threat can stop me. Okay, so... Chat, I can explain what happened Chat, I can explain what happened with the Helig tree. Basically, I don't think FromSoft had a goddamn plan. And I think they totally fucked up in an unbelievable way. And I think they literally had to rush the shit out of this product. And I think something just went horribly, horribly, horribly wrong. I think they ended up having to release this game way too early. The DLC. Either because they were just running out of time or they'd used too much time. Maybe the powers that be just didn't want them using any more time on the product. I don't know. But at either rate, it seems like a lot of shit got cut. I'm pretty sure it would do more damage just getting another bleed proc. That was probably the hardest boss so far, I'm thinking. Okay, all I can say is this, chat. Holy shit, how much less damage am I taking than I was last time? Holy fuck. I'm not even talking about my broken weapon. I'm just talking, last time, wasn't I literally getting two-shot? This is like, memes aside on repeatable content, chat. Like, memes aside on the repeatable content or complaints on that. Holy shit, this is so much more playable, dude. Message by Needle Knight letter addressed to kindred spirits. You also pursue Miquella's realm. Lord Miquella seeks a tower beyond. Kind Miquella seeks a tower sealed by shadow and the gated divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path, and for that we require a flame. Wait, wasn't Miquella already in the shadow tower when we got here? Or where has he been the entire time? They expected the player to get absolutely ass-reamed repeatedly, Buddhas. They expected the player to get absolutely reamed repeatedly, give up, and then go to other areas. Is it playable? I would say it's definitely a better game to play so far, but I haven't had to fight any of the... Well, I fought the lion, but the lion was at least reasonable, I would say. The lion didn't feel too bad. Like, his moveset was still barbarically stupid, but, like, in the grand scheme of things, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, and that's the problem I'm noticing too, Mephisto. If you want to do a boss rush, or if you just want to play through the game like you would a normal Dark Souls game, you can't do that because you need to run around the entire island getting all the sked tree fragments. And before you say, oh, but it's not that bad, but actually, like, let's keep note of the fact that you will literally get, like, two-shot if you don't go get them. Now, you can play a perfect goddamn run and never get hit by anything. Sure, I agree. On the other hand, you're literally also doing less than half damage by not getting them. The DLC heavily implies that the story of the DLC is actually happening as you play it. I just wish it was good. But that doesn't make sense. If you unseal the Shadow Tower by going here... Sorry if anyone doesn't know the story, but if you don't, then why are you here? Are you telling me Mikola just sprints up there with Radahn? Like, Radon's just carrying him on his shoulders, and he's just like, go, 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 go! They're just like, just like sprinting up there before you teleport and get there too? They're just like, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming! Quick! Radahn! Get in position to strike a cool pose! He's getting in the room! Chat, what's broken about this weapon isn't that it has a poise break. It's that it's a poise breaking Giga Bleed weapon with high poise. It's not a giant slab of meat. It looks... Is it? Oh, it does look like a chicken bone. I don't know. I kind of like these guys. Because they pose like a weird challenge. Dude, how would you feel if you're Melania, by the way? No one ever talks about this. McCullough goes to Melania. He's like, Melania, I need the strongest warrior in all the land to be my consort. She's like, yeah? And he's like, yes. I will need the greatest warrior ever. The strongest that's ever fought. And she's like, I'd be honored to. And I need you to go get him. And she's like, what? And she's like, he's like, yeah, I need you to go get Radahn, the strongest warrior, Radahn. She was like, you want your brother to be your consort? He's like, yes. She's like, okay. Ow. Are you shitting me? Okay. Yeah, right? There's another serious question that never gets asked about. He's like, Melania, I need you to get the strongest being in all the land to be my consort. She's like, okay, I'll go get Radon, I guess. You kill Radon, and Miquella is like, guys, someone murdered Radon. They're stronger than Radon. They're like, so you want them to be here? And he's like, I need you to go revive Radon so he can beat them this time. Yeah, this isn't annoying or anything. Wow, Miyazaki really cooked with this one. I don't think Dark Souls will ever get any better. Do you guys know it's literally just a troll greatsword? Not even reskinned, not even with a different icon. And that's a good question too, chat. Radon is 0 for 2 on fights. Just text. Radon didn't beat Melania. Then he turned around, didn't beat the Tarnished. And Miquella is like, I know the right man for the job. The man who's never won a fight in his life. Melania's like, but I've never lost. Maybe you could. He's like, go get him. The loser, the man who never wins. She's like, okay, I'll lay down my life for you, brother. Miquella's like, who the fuck are you? She's like, your twin. He's like, the second you leave, I'm gonna forget you ever exist and never mention you even once. She's like, surely you wouldn't do that. Honestly, chat, after this DLC, I kind of like have to change my favorite character. It used to be Radon, but now I'm like, maybe we should just go with Moog or Morgott, because I'm gonna be real with you. Radon's kind of got like real loser energy going on now. Am I wrong? Yeah, that's the holy weapon I used. It was pretty good at first, but then kind of fell off. Okay, I'm now at 6 scats, chat. Okay, and what is my physic again? I keep remembering it's good. Temporary boost charged attack power. No, that's not what I want anymore. There we go, the stance breaker. Why does anyone have difficulty with this DLC, chat? Chat, come on. Are you guys fucking bad? I just first timed her, dude. Yo.
Hello again.
Hello.
You're quite the congregation.
Yeah.
From places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless it'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Mikula put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together. The work of a living god. Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the Tower folk. A cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the ERD TREE in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest. And in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame.
What?
Wondering about the horns. True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throat. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the Tower folk. A cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the ERD TREE in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest. And in this regard, they were never saints. They just happened to be on the but it's still a Wondering about true enough. Long ago, a cleanse. It's no wonder the horn. That aside, and in this they were never saints. They just happened to but it's still a
Okay. Sure. So we're just gonna all move past the fact you killed her first try with this thing? Chat, she didn't, I mean, she's not really even that hard. Honestly, I think this DLC is too easy. FromSoft didn't cook at all, man. They anti-cooked. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I'm gonna say it. Chat, I'm gonna say it. People complain about me beating Radon with the shield. If you beat any boss with this weapon, this is the first time I'm ever gonna say it, chat. If you ever beat a boss with this weapon, you didn't beat that boss. Like, there's overpowered, and then there's like, what the fuck is this? Like, there's a difference between even mimic tier and just stun locking every fucking boss and doing a bleed proc on every hit, dude. Like, yeah. I don't know. Just me, chat? Am I being elitist? Have I become that which I hate? Of course I'm gonna keep using the weapon, Buddhist. It's funny as shit.
Timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross. Take this.
Like, my shield build was strong, but dude, wait, and you guys are telling me Osman? He beat the final boss with this and shield? How come Radon's armor is still like the best armor in the game? Hmm. Well, no, I already got that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Wait, but that means I got them all, didn't I? The only one left is this one to the north. Okay, let me look this shit up. Let's see. So we killed Renala. We killed Moonrithil. Troll Knight Apparition. Oh boy, now I remember this one. It wasn't really even a boss. I don't know how they consider this a boss. At this point, they're just being... Well, they're lying to themselves. Probably just for content, I suppose? I don't know. Well, there's number 21. If you walk to the gate of the next... The Great Rune will break. So wait, that's what breaks all the NPC questlines? That's not good. Chad, have I done all the NPC questlines? But there should be a cross of Mikola over there. At least that's what it shows here, right? Or is it in the castle? Does it want me to go into the castle? Have I done all the steps? Dude, these quest lines are way too goddamn easy to break. It's ridiculous. So literally you just see cool giant castle, walk to the castle, and it breaks half the fucking game? And you can't even get the good ending anymore? That's not even stupid anymore. That's just straight suicide on your own community. That's like... That's not even doing a Dark Souls funny move. That's literally... Chat, there's a difference, I think, between killing the player. Because when you kill the player, they just instantly get back up. And they go, oh, okay, that sucked. But okay, I guess I know there's a boulder there now. That's one thing. But, like, fucking over their quest lines? So what? Now they need to play through the entire game again? So you're saying at this point... Oh man, dude, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like, even if the story was good, as I'm going through it now and I'm actually like learning everything and I'm talking to all the characters, even if I enjoy that, like, who gives a shit? No one's ever gonna experience it naturally. Hey guys, look, it's a boss. And by boss, I mean it's literally just a normal character. Wait, but you guys heard him get stunned, right? Dude, I literally can't sneak in any damage here. I can't hit the bitch. Okay. Every time I hit him, he just blocks it and shit, dude. I like do a full charge attack hoping to get like some giga damage and he's like, uh-huh. My blood splatter is fire damage? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Just two dudes chain chucking explosive grenades on me every 1 second. Not a cell phone in sight. Man, harder than Renala. That's weird. Why does he give less souls than Renala? It's the hardest enemy in the game, apparently. Okay, so we have fire explosion. Okay, let me look up where the next boss is. I want to get that thing over there. I don't know what it is. I just want it. Right. Okay. Okay, Chad, did I get a SCAD fragment in the city? Did I get I got a SCAD fragment here. Yeah, I definitely did. Okay. So then, let's see, it's 22. Okay, so then we go back to here. For some reason. Then we go up north. Yeah, I mean, I'm reading the official list, chat. Apparently you kill the weird Death Knight after beating Renala. which doesn't seem right, but yeah. So we're gonna go into the fog. We gotta fight the Darth Knight. Darth Knight. Do 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 do. Darth Knight. Do 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 do. It's Darth Knight. I like how they have the little thing telling you to go find a dungeon, like literally in front of the dungeon. The gravity, the boar rider. Sorry, hog rider. Hog rider is pretty late. Because the thing is, you have to go through the castle to get to him. And, yeah. Oh man, I forgot about this dungeon. And we're running. We ain't stopping for nothing. We don't care. I don't think we care about any of the items here. Okay. Did he like he literally did drop down. Dude literally got off his vantage point to shoot me. Dude, there's so many cool spells that the enemies use. And then you use them and you realize they don't do any goddamn damage when the player uses them. You know what I mean? Like, when an enemy uses them, they're the coolest goddamn abilities in the game. Then the player uses them. They'll do like 20 damage going out, 20 damage going in, and they'll be like, but it's 2 times the damage. And you're like, what? Now who are you? Who are you? And who are you? You, who are you? You, who are you? You, who are you? A boom boom. There were some areas of the DLC that were pretty cool. I like the Basilisk Sky area. That was pretty cool. Bam! No, you are not the only one having issues with input reading, my dude. The input reading the bosses do is really high. Let's put it that way. They input read a lot, like constantly. Was this really needed? I'm wondering if I just got all the items. Black Knight Commander Andreas. Did I need that? Surely there's no way that's stronger than a player, right? Man, Radahn's armor is so cool. Just quote me on that, chat. Radahn's armor is so cool. Yeah, so a lot of people who don't use spirits seem to continue to tell everyone that spirits are like giga easy mode. And like, I get it, you're trying to like build up your ego and make other people feel shitty so you can feel better about yourself. But the bluntest way I have to put it is a dude who spent probably like 10 hours trying to co-op other people through the content. Dude, I don't think spirits at this point, in a lot of ways, like mimic tier can help, but in a lot of ways it can just end up hurting you. Because you like bait yourself into trying into attack, right? And then the boss changes its aggro 900 times and you end up getting a free hit on yourself. Bam, bam, bam. Dude, they gave you so many consumables and shit in this DLC, and I used exactly 0 of them. I didn't use any. Me and the gargoyle competing to see who can miss the most attacks. Yeah, they'll combo mimic and you'll think, okay, I'm free to hit them. And then Renala will do optional combo extender and hit you and you'll be like, what? Man. Not gonna lie, kind of forgot how annoying going through every area was. Are you not dead? Or were you a different one? Wait, you never got hit by any of those attacks? How? You know what's funny? Dark Souls was doing the whole damage immunity while executing an enemy forever. And yet, you know who couldn't learn how to do that, Chad? Duke Nukem 7 ever. Okay, is this it finally? Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot how long some of these dungeons are. So if all I want to do is do all the bosses, I'm just like sitting here like, bored, dude. Yeah, we're trying to do the entire DLC, chat. Dude, the Death Knights are so cool. Aw. You know, I forget I was able to do it on one potion. Dodge damage shooting. Dude, Death Knights look so cool. Dude, I think that's a legitimate issue. I think people are gonna get exasperated when a run through of Elden Ring includes... Okay, so you gotta do every boss. Okay, that's fun, you say. But also you gotta get all the upgrades to your potions. Okay, you say. I mean, not bad. Oh, but wait. Now you gotta get all the scad tree fragments. Okay, you say. Starting to get a little bit irritating, I won't lie. What? Chat, I can't believe the Death Knight. He seems to be like, I don't know, dead or something. I thought he was a Knight of Death, not a Dead Knight. Wouldn't that just be called a Dead Knight, not a Death Knight? Chat, did Dark Souls already had a Dead Knight? Why did they drop 2 items? You could have just split those items up, dude. Ugh. Yeah, they're gonna have to nerf the poise on this weapon. If they don't nerf the bleed, at least the goddamn poise on this weapon needs to be brought down, dude. That's ridiculous. Okay, chat, feed me ideas. Who do I need to talk to now? I need to finish all these storylines, but I can accidentally break them by walking forward at any point. Wait, wasn't I supposed to summon someone from Renala too? Damn it.
Welcome. Goodbye.
Righteous tarnished.
There's like eggs, onions, tomatoes. It's really good. Okay, I'm gonna talk to all these like McQuella offsprings here. And then I'm gonna talk to the priest again. Abandon here my heart.
Utterly captivated by kindly Miquella. It is what binds us together.
Huh? Okay, I'm trying to talk to everyone, but I don't think there's any quests I can do.
Said as much himself.
Chad, give me ideas here. What do I do to advance these
He
quests?
says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the ERD TREE's wanton sin. The truth of his claim can be found at each cross, which is evidence enough to earn my belief. Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra. In that forsaken place, blood must spill. Blood of your fellows, the ERD TREE faithful.
Okay, where's the forsaken tree of Umbra, chat?
In battle.
You're useless. You don't do anything. I already talked to these two, right? Well, I made sure to talk to the Miquella things.
Righteous time.
Okay, you didn't bring me shit.
Well, goodbye.
Chat, I'm like, Jack, give me ideas. I don't want to skip these quests, and they could break very quickly here.
So,
Okay. Well, let's continue to knock off bosses, then. Oh, man. So if I get too close to the gate, I block myself. Wait, what was the tree of Umbra? Sorry, what was that? How do I do that? Chad, how do I do that? Chad, I need to know this tree of Umbra. Oh my god. What's this dude's? I'm gonna break these quests, dude, because none of you are helping me.
Go to the misshapen tree in that forsaken.
I don't even have a goddamn name under them, dude.
We are all. It is what.
Okay, the horn scent. Oh my god, dude, I keep sneezing. Okay. Wait.
Go Go to the misshapen tree in that forsaken place.
Misshapen. Okay.
Go to the misshapen in that forsaken.
Okay.
Go to the in that forsaken.
Okay. That ain't it. I don't want to touch the church, dude. It's super out of order. I need to be extremely specific or everything break in this stupid fucking game. Okay, we gotta go to Church of the Crusade. Is that the ERD tree over there? So the Hallowed Tree, the entire Hallowed Tree questline just got dropped. Like, they just dropped that plot entirely. All the quests and everything dealing with Melania just got abandoned completely. It's now Hallowed who?
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer. How could this be?
Your weapon is bullshit!
My grace.
Prayer room key. Chat, where's the prayer room? Not fair. Nobody helped me when I was also searching that. Okay, but fuck you. Okay, so the problem is if we move forward and we actually go near the Shadow Keep, if we go near the Shadow Keep, it's gonna give me the notification and hard lock all my quest lines. I'm trying to read about it right now and I'm trying to figure it out, but it's really difficult because, well, as you might imagine, yeah. I think Elden Ring's a bit better than Dark Souls 3, but Dark Souls 3 was actually a bizarrely good-looking game. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I think Dark Souls 1 was the best, obviously, still. Bosses were a bit lackluster, but overall still fine. Ending also sucked. The last third of the game was just really bad. Wait, I need to check both maps. Okay, oh shoot, I'm missing hella fragments here. Damn it. Yay. Great fun. No, I know what I need to do, I think. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Oh, no fire. Could you not? ERD TREE fragment. Okay, so apparently I missed 2 in the church, and I don't really know where. So that sucks. Did I end up winning? No. I listened to someone's shit advice. So the people kept pestering me to invade Egypt over and over. And so I eventually did, and then I immediately got countered by Great Britain, and I was like, ugh. I'm just like sitting there like, ugh. The thing I kept telling people to happen happened. That's crazy. Okay, so we're now a scat blessing of 7. Oh wait, scat of 8, in fact. What gesture did he want me to do? Wasn't there a new gesture I got? What was the gesture? Chat. Was it the ring? Chat, which one was it? Wait, but do I kill him if I challenge him? I don't want to kill him. Inner order, outer order. Wait, do I have... Chat, do I actually have... I got the monk's missive earlier. Didn't I? Fourth column. Is this really a duel? He's like, why are you hitting me? I thought we were fist fighting. Okay, let's see. Let's go look at this cross. Okay, we've now talked to every single cross. Right? So now Ansbach should talk to us, right, chat? Is this what we need to do for Ansbach? None of y'all are helpful, chat. All y'all are not helping me at all. It's like, I'm like, spoil everything for me, so I know it. And you guys are like, who?
Welcome. Goodbye.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up then. Ansbach Questline. Bet you IGN. Yep, IGN's got it. Not you, chat. Dumb bitches. Okay, wait, hold on here. Wait, there was a Michaela's cross before the stage front. How did I not see that, chat? Where's this Michaela's cross? Honestly, kind of outplayed. Chat, did anyone see the Michaela's cross in this area? That doesn't make any sense, though. Was it in the lion? Am I blind? Okay. Here? 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 But that doesn't make... This isn't right. It should be like right here. I mean, do I need to go up? Do I need to go up? Man. It says just before the stage front. But this is a stage front. There's not a whole lot of shit here, chat. I like how many dead bodies there are here. To be fair, that dude is kind of a piece of shit, isn't he? Is there a cross here that I missed? Okay, well, let's just look around then. I like how I literally have goddamn guides on my right and I still can miss shit so easy. Glad I'm enjoying the DLC. Yeah, it's one way to put it. Probably. Not the right way. But it's probably one way to put it. Oh. Well, I didn't take any damage though. I was about to explain, that would explain the blood stains, but then I didn't take any damage. So there's supposed to be a Mikkela's cross in here. But there can't be. I don't understand. Am I the crazy one, chat, or am I the intelligent one? Also, could they stop shitting in the water at a rate that honestly just feels like insane? Like, who can be shitting that hard? That's like 24/7 diarrhea coming out of 20 people. NPC on the left. Do you mean Hornsent Grandam? I don't think it was with her. I could go to where I fought the NPC invader, but I don't think it was there either. I'm like at a loss here, chat. And no one is helping me. Did none of you own this damn DLC? It's like I'm getting stuck on the simplest goddamn part, I swear to God. Where is this shit? You're playing through Dark Souls 1 Remastered first? How? How are you that far behind? Oh boy. Okay, so this is clearly this guy's area. Okay, fine. Let's go to her. I mean, it's never inside. Okay, I need to look at this. All Miquella crosses. Let's go there. Wait, I see it. That doesn't make sense though. Did I not get this one on my first run either? It's right here. How is it right there? It's like... It's like in that building or something. What the fuck? I'm not looking for a SCAD. I'm looking for the Miquella cross to progress these quest lines so I can get every quest line. Yusa! Bam! And one more! Bam! And another! Bam! And one more for you! Bam! Okay, I think it was like... I used to play MMOs, so I didn't have time to play actual games. What MMO did you play, my dude? You gotta fess up. Say it. Which one was it? Chat. He was a Final Fantasy 14er. The scoundrel, the fiend. Chat, if we all work together, we can stab him to death repeatedly. Okay, it should be right here. Why do I not see it? Am I blind? What? Okay. Babidi bidi babidi bida boo bidi bidi bab boo beep boo bidi bab bidi bidi bab boo bidi boo bidi bab bada bada bab bab badu boo boo. West of Beirut. Mall private chamber. So wait, what do you do? Okay, hold on here. It looks like you do... What? The location they're saying it at doesn't make sense to me. Dude, am I blind? Am I actually going blind, chat? Okay. Maybe I'm going blind. Dude, I can't believe I missed this the first time, but now I can't. Okay, so I need to go to... main private, it's a small private, okay. Small private altar, okay. We go up. We make progress until we see some small demolished buildings on our right. Like, okay, I can see it in there. What the fuck? How am I not able to find whatever that shit is, dude? How's every other motherfucker in the world figuring this out but me? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. You go west of Beirut, making progress. I feel like I see what I need. Dude, I had to. Okay, the thing is, I had to been skipping through here so quickly. I just totally blanked on what to do. Don't knock me down. Only dicks knock people down. You know, not a fan of birds, really, Jen. When I look at birds, you know what I see, Chad? Stupidity. Destruction. Okay, so I make progress until I see destroyed walls. Okay, let's kill you because you're gonna keep me in combat, so I can't open the damn map. Yeah, you're still keeping me in combat, son of a bitch. Okay, I think it's right here. If I had to guess, it is right here. Damn it. Okay, well, this is where I've been before. Deja vu. I've been in this place before. I heard him before. Seriously. No, I've been here. It's in a meme. I've been here. I'm looking for the Miquella's Cross, which I feel is so obvious to find, but the problem is it's too goddamn obvious to the point where I literally don't remember where I went the first time. I must have just totally skipped over it mentally the first time because it was so obvious. I didn't kill the spider yet, no. Dude, it's right here. That's what I'm saying. The Miquella's Cross is right here. Like, it's literally right here. I think the quest lines. I can't even experience them, man. No guide I've read has said anything about a well. Are you talking about down there? Should I go down there? Is that where the Michaelis Cross? Guys, the thing is, no one remembers where the Michaelis Cross is, which is what's kind of driving me insane. Because no one remembers where it is because it was so obvious. And now the problem I'm running into is it was so obvious that no one even remembers where it was. Oh, man. Isn't this a non-door? Oh. Do I have enough to level? I'm not even trying to power level, it's just sort of happening. Okay, let's try to find the Scorpionin room then. Where's this stupid Scorpion room? Isn't this? Yeah, this is already the next one. Dude, are you guys still chasing me? What the fuck? What is this, Dark Souls 2? Where did you even come from? I looked back. Oh my god, you guys are so annoying.
Horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered. We beg of thee to dance and comfort. Dance and...
I know that's where the scorpions are. Now I can't find that staircase. Dude, I'm like losing my shit here. I think it's such an obvious area that like mentally I didn't even remember where it is, and no one else seems to have either. And now I'm just like walking around like a dumbass. Okay, so that's the sewers. That does me no good. So the only thing to do is to go up, maybe? Yeah. So we just go up. Doesn't Gold Eyes mean he gives Giga Runes? Yeah, he does. Okay, so we go up. Up and away. Dude, why are there just always this fucking annoying piece of shit motherfucker following me? Okay, where do we get into the spider room? Because we can't get into it from the other area, or we die. God, I hate that. I'm starting to hate this level, dude. There's so many irrelevant little fucks that follow you around. But they just keep you locked in combat forever. No, if we go up, that's not it. Jesus, see, here's the problem I'm having, dude. The problem I'm having is like I went through it the first time I played this game. I know I did. We all know I did. So that's a tower, and then I guess it leads to here. So like, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. How is this so difficult, dude? How is this so difficult? Why are they all crying anyway? Oh my god, I got burned alive in Mesmer's flame. Shut up. It's like 10 years ago, chat. This is it. Holy shit, I found it. Bam! Bam! Superty dooperty bam! Jumping, bam! One more, bam! I don't think this is it, by the way. I'm just thinking it out loud, chat. I don't think this is the room. Yeah. Chat, y'all kind of led me astray on this one. Unless this is it? I don't know. This doesn't look like it. I see some demolished walls on your right. Climb on the demolished walls. I think these are them. But, like, am I climbing into these bug people? Haven't I been in there before? Why couldn't I just jump over that? That wouldn't make any sense. Why am I up here? Dude, I just want to find Miquella's motherfucking cross. Fuck me. Shit, I found a bug. Am I making him bleed on a single attack now? Honestly, chat, this weapon is so balanced. I don't know why anyone's having an issue with it. Chat, I found it. First try. Only took me like 3 minutes, too. That's amazing. God, I'm so good at this game. That's why they call me the breadwinner. That's why they call me number one. Number one. Tons of fun, number one. Raise attack power when summoned spirit dies. Could I use that on a skeleton? And then it keeps reviving and I keep getting more attack power? I abandon here my arm sinistral. What is arm? Oh, he's abandoning one arm? Chat, I would have found that in like 20 seconds, even if y'all weren't helping me. It was like right there.
Tarnished.
Let's talk about it.
I'm much obliged. As suspected, kindly Mikola has visited the lands which hold the tower, and appears intent on wholly dispossessing himself of his flesh. He must be seeking entrance to the Tower of Shadow. Righteous.
The Tower of Shadow. Okay, so I did Hornsbach. I did Ansbach. I did Hornson. I did Ansbach. Needle, Knight, Letta, Questline. Okay. Wait. It looks like you go up, even though I know I can't go up. I have to go up anyway. Okay. He cut one of his forearms off, but only one. Why is that? Was it his weak arm? Chat, what if that was his dominant arm? What if that was his good arm for jacking off? What if he couldn't do it anymore? Because his arm was cut off. Yeah, that was his good arm, chat. He has 4 arms, but only one of them was good for jerking. So that's the corrupted... Is this the ERD tree but evil? Okay, fair enough. Okay. So here's the Tower of Shadow. Tower of Shadow message. Okay. Message up by Needle Knight Letta addressing. I like how Needle Knight Letta, she doesn't even get voice acting anymore, chat. It just totally fucking cut off. Now we just get goddamn notes. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That surely where kind Mikola is headed. We are no Empyreans, boy, what? I must locate the path that will lead us there. Is that it? I mean, if you want to play it, play it. Don't let me ruin the game for you. If you want to play the game, go play it. Okay. Dude, the problem is, it's like they're trying to have a story, like it's a real RPG with the story unfolding as you're playing the game, but because it's only playing out in shitty notes and really obscure character shit, you have to quest and stuff like that. Dude, it's just like, it's not really a story, is it, dude? Oh, I could have called in Lita to help me with Rolana. Damn. Okay, so now we need to go talk to her again. I think. So now we go talk. Oh. Dude, literally just give me a quest line. I just beg, man.
We are all utterly captivated by it is what binds.
Silent monk.
That man is known as Dane. He's been in the service of Mikula the Kind longer than I. He might be solemn of cheer, but is a fierce warrior nevertheless. There's no cause for concern. Dane's reluctance to speak to you is no fault of your own. We've been acquainted for quite some time, but even I am yet to hear his voice. Perhaps one day. Oh, that man, he's been in the... He might be solemn. There's no cause. Dane's we've been acquainted. Perhaps one day.
Okay, so, chat, remember when I was talking about the grand finale at the end and I didn't know any of these people? It's because of this shit, dude. It's because, like, how the fuck do I possibly do these quest lines without, like, 7 guides over to my right reading through every one of them? Not knowing if I, like... Dude, it's not even Morrowind, because Morrowind at least gave you something to work with, man. I got nothing. I have 7 fucking guides open. Okay. Chat, you have no idea how many guides I have open at this point. Trying to do all these quests. Okay, we are up to 5, 6. We're up to 7 guides. Okay, we'll be at 8, then we'll be at 9 fucking guides. Chad, this is bad.
In battle.
I didn't summon her to fight Divine Dancing Beasts. I think I softlocked Freya. Are you fucking kidding me? So I forgot to summon her for a fight, so it soft locks the quest and I can't continue her now. Okay. Sure. Dude, it's insane. Okay, we're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 guides up now, chat. Maybe we can make this one work. Okay, so we need to go back to more. Okay. Now we gotta buy this note.
Goodbye.
Now we open this note. Hi, kitty. Should you chance upon a sealed spirit spring, look for stacked stones nearby. By toppling them, you may break the seal. That's it? That's all you got for me, more?
Many things we have found. I like finding things. For you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the forager brute. Things bring joy to all. For you, things bring...
Okay.
Goodbye.
Righteous.
No, you got kitty. Okay, so I got the black syrup. Okay, Chad, I think I've got it done. Yeah, I did the Moore and Thulier thing. Okay, so at this point, I can now continue my boss hunt safely. I'm fairly confident, chat, that I can now safely continue my boss hunt without getting broken on any of the NPCs by accidentally going too close. Like, come here. Come here. Kitty. 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 Oh my god. I put you on my lap. I pet you. You purr. And yet you're so silly sometimes. You just want to meow at me. I don't know. Why are you meowing at me? What did I do to you, huh? Huh? Kitty, what did I do to you? I don't think any of these quests are soft lock other than Redmane Freya potentially. Okay, so chat, did I get the Scatter Tree fragments? Did I get the Scatter Tree fragments at the Church of the Crusade? Does anyone remember that? I think I did, but I can't tell now. I don't remember if I did. Did anyone remember me getting them, chat? Chat, the problem is, even if they wrote the best story ever, which they didn't, but even if they did, their way of storytelling is objectively fucking terrible. Like, it's not that it's a little bit bad. It's not that it's not that it's like a little bit weak. It's that it's objectively miserable. I figure while I'm here, oh, what is it? Which is the item that heals you? The worst part is the last boss fight gives like one quote and you're like, oh, that's it? That's the story? Oh. Dang. I thought it would be better. Okay. Shoot. That's what I need right there. You see that purple dot in the distance, chat? Right there. Okay, and now that we've done that, we do Black Knight Schedule Atlas. That doesn't make sense. What? I don't think that's a boss. Okay, are Black Knights supposed to be as strong as Crucible Knights? Or, well, also Black Knights from Dark Souls 1? Because, boy, they kind of seem like shit, not gonna lie. I'm not really sure what they were... Not even, like, trying to make fun of it, chat, but, like... Did you guys realize those were counted as bosses? Be honest. Did you guys realize these Black Knights you find around here were on the same level as the Crucible Knights? Because I really didn't until I started reading this, and I'm like, oh. Oh, that's disappointing. Is it you? No, I can't really see shit. No, he's further up. Yep, this is a boss here, chat. Yep. That's one of your bosses. Dude, you need everything spoon-fed to you? Really? Dude, how about the fact that they barely have a coherent story that, you know, I know people meme it to death, but like, the story you get out of it is basically them just taking Berserk's story and like, that literally not even the entire story, literally just like, one episode of Berserk, and then they wrote that into their entire game. Okay, that's somehow counted as a boss. Sure. Okay, 26 Black Knight. Okay, so now we're moving on to 27. Da Bear. Man, I'm gonna be honest, chat. This is taking so long to do. I'm really losing interest. Are you guys losing interest? Like, holy shit. I thought this might increase my enjoyment of the DLC, going back through it and all that, but like, I feel like I'm unenjoying the DLC. Like, I feel like I was gonna give it like a solid maybe a 7 or an 8, but now I'm like kind of dropping it even further down. The replayability on this DLC fucking sucks. problem is you also gotta kind of, I don't want to say cheat, but you gotta like, by the way, another reused boss. Yay. I just know someone's gonna say, well, you only really didn't enjoy it because you were using an OP weapon. Like, fighting this boss is gonna be interesting without an OP weapon. Like, that's what makes it kind of boring, chat. Dude, the problem is the checklist has gone from like, clear the bosses. Okay. Right? Like, we all get that, right? Clear the bosses. I think we can all agree clear the bosses is a checklist. Okay. Then it became clear the bosses. Get your potions upgraded. Okay, you say. Now we're up to 2 things. Clear the bosses. Get more potions. Make your potions heal for more. Okay. Now we're at 3 things. Clear the bosses, get your potions upgraded, talk to every NPC. Okay, clear the bosses, get your potions upgraded, get your potion healing upgraded, talk to every NPC, find all the ERD TREE fragments, make sure not to go to the fortress, find every boss who can get the upgrades, or I mean, maybe, I guess you don't really have to. Well, okay. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think the vast majority of these. I think what people are gonna do is they're just gonna get like a list down of like where to go to get at least 10 ERD trees, and then what they're gonna do, if I had to guess, they're probably just gonna have like pre-made characters, probably somewhere like at 170, level 160, 170, and they'll just do the DLC on those like pre-made characters. They'll just load up the save on them. And yeah. And then they'll just boss rush. Okay, time to do Ghost Flame Dragon. How dare I not be grateful? Miyazaki cooked for weeks so I could enjoy this meal. This is the 3rd. Literally the worst dragon yet, because you have to clear these people out because they all aggro you instead of the dragon. Okay. I thought maybe they would target the dragon and I could clear him really quick. But once you have 2 knights on top of you, they kind of start damaging through you. 3rd Ghost Flame Dragon, dude. 3rd Ghost Flame Dragon. Not even a different type of dragon. Ghost fucking Flame Dragon. Okay. I mean, I guess I could just rush Mesmer. But that's not what Miyazaki wants me to do. Miyazaki wants me to go get the tree fragments so I don't take 10 gabdrillion damage. So... Chat, it's the famed Ghost Flame Dragon. How dare you guys not know who the Ghost Flame Dragon is? Did you guys not read all 7 item descriptions on the Ghost Flame Dragon? Wait, Ghost Flame Dragon can do that attack. I thought he couldn't. I think, if anything, all this game does is make me appreciate Elden Ring more, because I feel like Elden Ring doesn't, like, it feels like his DLC was trying to do something, and I'm not really sure what it was, and it just sucks at it. But dude, I'm the Dave. What does this DLC do better than Elden Ring? What does it improve on? And don't just respond Mesmer. Don't just say Mesmer. Without saying Mesmer, what does this DLC do good that makes it a $40 good addition to Elden Ring? Wow. What a great boss fight. Miyazaki really cooked with this one. I don't think Elden Ring can get any better. I guess I just forgot how low the lows of this DLC got. And now I'm kind of remembering how low the lows of this DLC got. I mean, it gets better. It gets better, right? It fills in some gaps to the lore. Dude, I think mentioning the lore here is the absolute worst part. Plus, if you're mentioning literally the worst part about Souls games... Okay, when I say don't mention Mesmer, and you're saying the new bosses are good, come on, man. You're saying Mesmer without saying Mesmer. Unless you're saying... Which of the new bosses would you say is good, chat? Dude, the new spells and weapons are almost entirely made for PvP. I can tell that, and I don't even play PvP. But it's pretty clear to me, unfortunately, it's pretty clear to me that they were made for PvP, man. So many of them do like laughably undertuned damage to the point of some just, yeah. The skeleton guy was okay. Skeleton guy was okay. Mesmer was okay. Radon was okay, but seems to be highly controversial. Caterpillar. Does anyone even remember Bug Girl? Chat, be honest. Does anyone even mention how Bug Girl is one of the 5 named bosses? I'll be real. No one mentions the Chaos guy, and no one mentions Bug Girl. I haven't even seen Bug Girl mentioned negatively. It's like people forgot she even exists. The open world is good. I think the open world in this game is the very same problem that the Elden Ring open world had. In that it was okay the first time around, but then quickly, as we're watching, quickly churns into mediocrity. And the problem is on replay, it fucking sucks as we're watching here. And then even on first play, how many times was I exploring the world the first time through? Like in Elden Ring, when I played through the world the first time through, I was like legitimately interested and I was having fun. I was like, yay, exploration. But in this game, the first time I explored, my exact thoughts were, is that it? Oh. Is that it? Oh. Is that it? Oh. Literally every area I went to, I swear to God, I just thought, is that it? Like, am I the only one, chat? Did you guys go to new areas and just constantly think, is that it? Did you play with us in the DLC, Blue? Dude, I went to so many areas in this game and I just kept thinking, is that it? I'd say Elden Ring my first time through was 10 out of 10. My second time through was like a solid 9 out of 10. From there on, My second time through, I actually kind of enjoyed it. I mean, if it's a sort of game you play like once a year, okay. Oh, I have no idea, Blue. Dude, I mean, am I here, chat? I don't want to be biased, right? You guys are free to have your own opinions. Don't just copy my opinion because I'm Mr. Streamer, man. Okay, hold on here. Were you satisfied with the DLC's open world? I'm just gonna phrase it like that. I'm not gonna phrase it like, did you hate it or anything like that. I'm just gonna ask, were you satisfied? It's a very neutral phrasing. I'm not trying to rig it or anything, okay? I'm not trying to sway opinions. If you guys have a different opinion than me, just have a different opinion. That's totally fine. Don't let the last person you talk to control your opinion, okay? If you haven't played, then you don't vote. What do you mean, where's my option for me if I haven't played? Your option is you don't vote. What do you mean, where's your option? Oh yeah, in Victoria 3, the France DLC was pretty not great. And the, Brazil DLC fucking sucked. The new DLC is good, but it's also $30, which is ridiculous. And I like that game. It's still ridiculous. No way is that shit worth $30. Maybe because, like, the base DLC, the base game Victoria 3 fucking sucked. But the South American okay, so the South American DLC didn't nerf South America. They nerfed South America in the update, then slightly buffed them in the DLC. But the funny thing is, they buffed them in the DLC worse than they nerfed them. So no matter what you do, they end up being shitty. And South America already sucked. Which is particularly shit, because when you look at the history of South America, the 1800s would have been about the last time they had to be relevant. Sorry, anyone from South America, but, you know, let's be real on this one. Yeah. So when South America got nerfed into the absolute shitter in the DLC, in the game, focusing on the 1800s, it kind of sucked because, like, South America is not even in other Paradox games. They're in Hearts of Iron. I don't think South America is noted for their participation in World War II. There's Stellaris, but that takes place in space. Then EU4 takes place in the 14 to 1700s, so South America is being colonized. Man, this weapon is really not fair. Well, Blue, I believe you can do a trade league in the base game. Is that true? Because you can do a trade league. That's the best one anyway. Unless you're trying to peacefully annex people. Dude, this weapon makes the enemies... I know I've been getting all the scads, right? But holy shit, dude, this weapon makes the enemies, like, not exist. Like, holy, that's what I was talking about the other day, dude. Holy shit. I feel like some people just did 20 billion times more damage than me. And this is exactly what I'm talking about, man. Chat, did I get both scad trees here or only one? Did I even get one? Wait, I don't remember, chat. Chat, did I get a scad here or not? Now I'm losing my mind. Chat, did I get a scad tree fragment? Good job, Thirsty Lemon. Clap, clap, buddy. Dude, the problem is most of the enemies used in this DLC are just pre-DLC enemies anyway. You don't understand, you'll say. No, it's not true. These Mesmer enemies are totally different. They're not just the base game soldiers. They're different because they have a different uniform. Wait, I remember now. Wasn't there like... I remember there being like a thing, right? Yeah. Chad, where was the scad tree fragments? Ow. What were these guys? These guys were the Omen killers? Any lore nerds still around? Anyone not flee my stream? Dude, there's supposed to be 2 scad trees in here. But I didn't see one. Did you guys see one? There's at least... Oh, wait. No, wait. No, there's not supposed to be any here. I'm an idiot. Never mind, chat. Do you like what you do all day? Ignore me. Ignore me. Mesmer soldier ashes. Dude, they add so many ashes in this game and I really don't understand it. Because, like, what the fuck? Like, I know Miyazaki really must like them, but, like, dude, could you just maybe add companions? Like, actual companions? Like actual companions in the game? Please. Please, like, actually add real companions in the game, man. Like, I beg. Okay. So, that was it for this area. Okay, I did the boss here. Oh, man. Okay, dude, I'm saying just add the characters already in the story as companions. Like take the characters who are already in the game, right? And just make those the companions. And then instead of spirit summons, just have companion summons, right? So chat, lore nerds, why are the omen killers here? Aren't these guys called omen killers? Omen hunters? They kill omens, right? Because in the land of shadows, being an omen is seen as a blessing. So America sent the omen killers with Mesmer to get rid of them. Well, how long has Mesmer been in the land of shadows? Has this dude just been like chilling here? Doing like mass murder? For like decades? Dude's just been like burning these people for like hundreds of years. They're like, Mesmer, we broke the Elden Ring. The world is gonna end. He's like, I like burning children. They're like, could you come back? We need all the children of America back. He's like, I burned 3 kids this morning. They're like, Mesmer, are you all right? He's like, I like watching them squeal. They're like, Mesmer, maybe just stay in the land of shadows. He's like, I can burn anyone in the land of shadows. No one can stop me. So wait, she got him stuck in the land of shadows. Was there an advantage, or did she just lock him away because like he kind of liked burning people too much? And wait, if he likes burning people all the time, then why did Mikola work with him? You know what I mean? Like he's like, I burn. And Mikola's, wow, what a faithful ally. And he's like, God, I love murder. When Elden Ring trilogy get boring? Shit, I'm fucking bored of it now. Give me a goddamn story for once, dude. Like, this story isn't even bad if it's you and your companions, your faithful group, and you need to do all the story quests, and then in the end, whoever you sided with, you need to work with, and then whoever, you know what I mean? Like that would be a good one. I wouldn't mind that story. I mean, it would be, like, overdone, let's say. The whole you and your companion storyline has been done a lot, right? But shit, it'd be something. Oh man. Okay, so it looks like I remember it took me a while to find this pot last time too. I think I skipped some of the things, mind you. I think like I couldn't find it and then I like walked up and he was right there. So I'm kind of hoping I just walk up again and he's just right here again. Just right here. Oh no, we're way too far north. Okay, so we're gonna find him. We're just gonna, okay. We're gonna go to that side of the area and he's just gonna be right here. He's gonna be right here, chat. I'm gonna walk up here and I'll be like, aha, it happened again. He was, yep, up, yep, see, I told you. Right here. Gotta get that ERD tree fragment or else you're weaker. Bit questionable, that one. Chat, I'm gonna say it. Chat, I'm gonna say it. At this point, oh, thank you, McCringy. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. Okay, so I didn't realize anything you guys said because I was looking at this map. Well, wait, wasn't Mesmer America's son? Or wait, who is Mesmer? There's my question, chat. Who actually is Mesmer? Okay, so we did boss 30. Now I need to do boss 31. I already did him out of order. Chat, should I really do all the bosses? I'm starting to die here. I'm being like mentally drained.
McCringy donated $2 through Super Chat. Came up heavy, making hella money, you ain't ready.
I'm literally dying here, chat. It's boring as fuck. Like, the only reason to do bosses, I think, would be to get more levels. But I'm pretty sure I can do, with how broken this weapon is. I think I could probably do the boss at like this level. Oh, McCringy, how you doing, buddy? Okay, chat, I'm gonna maybe start skipping the absolute shit bosses. But like, how am I supposed to know to go here and then I go down to here? Like, what sense does that make? Doesn't make sense to me. No, I need to be up there. How do I get up there? Well, we'll do some Victoria soon. I know people don't like watching it, but sure, it is a fun game to play, chat. At this point, I can go inside and try to do Mesmer. Yes. But I skip so many bosses if I run to Mesmer. Mesmer literally skips. Well, I'll be honest, at this point, Mesmer kind of skips nothing. Okay, I'm gonna do picture. Okay, chat, I'm gonna swap over to doing most of the bosses now. Like the actual bosses. The open world bosses are shit. I'm done with them, dude. Unless they're important. Like... Yeah. I think what I do at this point... Maybe I just try to bum rush the end of the game so I can do it all in one VOD, eh? Well, I'm gonna go do Putrescent Night because it's still within the quest line. Wait, why are there giants here? Wait, by the way, how is Mesmer America's son, chat? So she had a son in the Land of Shadow? How did she do that? So wait. How did she invade the Land of Shadow with Mesmer? Oh. So they did that thing where they Dark Souls'd it up. And they thought it would be cool, so wait, was Mesmer originally mentioned at all? Okay, so they Dark Souls the shit out of it. They had a cool idea, so they went with it. And then it kind of doesn't work in the story. So then they just sort of ignore it. And then the community kind of headcanons some bullshit to explain it. And it doesn't really work, but everyone accepts it because no one wants to ever admit that maybe you should actually have a planned out story in some way. Wait, what is this? Sealed and obscured by Mikola. What? Wait, there's actually a gate on a boss? But I was told you can't do this, chat. This would ruin my open world. Chat, they gated my boss until I did other content. My immersion is ruined. Wait, this literally makes no sense then. I'm looking at the journalist thing they had here. All I skipped was a tibia mariner, a deathrite bird, a hippopotamus. Sure, I skipped a hippopotamus. Sure, sue me, chat. But I didn't actually skip anything. All I skipped was the Lamenter from Lamenter's Goal. Okay. They actually don't. This is non-sequential. I can't think of any way this would work out, chat. The only way this ordering would work out is if you entered the keep to break the rune. But so they don't want you to be able to rush Putrescent Knight, but why? Why would they not want you to rush Putrescent Knight, chat? That doesn't make any sense. What does he do that's so broken or overpowered or difficult? They will literally let you kill Mesmer, or at the very least be massacred by Mesmer. But they won't let you fight Putrescent Knight? Dude, they retcon. Okay, somewhere a great rune is broken. And what does that signify, chat? What does it signify that this great rune is broken? That's us joking. Can you imagine Mikola sends Melania on her journey and then he's just like, and I will literally never see you again. I will never mention your name even once. I will completely forget about you. You will be forgotten. Signifies that Miquella has entered the Divine Gate. So why can't he do that with a great rune? Why did he need to break the great rune for that? Dude, what are these hitboxes, man? Okay, he got rid of his great rune, but what does that signify? Like, do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, why does he need to do that? Chad, this weapon feels very reasonable, and I don't know why anyone would think otherwise. One of the highest poise damage weapons, also being a Giga Bleed. This is my favorite grace, chat, because what would I do without this grace? What would I do, chat, without this grace? I'm pretty sure a Dark Souls 1 player would literally just die if they saw this. They would actually just be dead. Like, that would be it. They would just fucking die. They're like, every bonfire I get comes after a 30-minute adventure with 17 enemies all trying to kill me behind a corner. Here's my opinion, chat, and I'm not saying this to be salty, but I'm saying this just because I think this has been true for a while, and I knew it was gonna happen, and it finally did. So I'm kind of doing like a victory lap here. I think their tendency to writing whatever sounds really cool has finally caught up with them. And just writing whatever you think sounds coolest has worked out for them in the past because they didn't really try to have that many characters or a big story. But now that they actually have characters, writing whatever sounds cool isn't really working out. Wait. What? Oh, I didn't go to the right area. Did I? Oh, I was supposed to just jump out here? Oh, I guess you can. Dude, it feels like this DLC was a fan fiction. I'm gonna phrase it in the best way possible. It feels like this DLC was a fan fiction from someone who didn't really like the Elden Ring lore and wanted to write like a better story, so to speak. Because so much of this story just... people won't admit it, which kind of frustrates me. But so much of this story just straight up retcons the original game's story. And also gives like really weird motivations to characters. Like suddenly we're supposed to have expected Radahn was this like super cool, awesome dude, totally awesome. Like, what? Like, I liked Radahn, but like, dude, all the children were shit in their own way. Were they not? Morgott was like a weird monarchist supremacist thing. Godric was... well, I mean, you all know who he is, right? Renala is just totally fucked up. Or Relana? Whichever one, right? Like, they were all shitty people. But then, now we're supposed to believe that Radahn was secretly this super honorable person, best guy ever. They emphasized the horse thing, but they also emphasized Conqueror, Star Scourge, the fact that he had a goddamn army and was trying to conquer, the fact that he... okay, here's a question. Chat, here's a question. Quick question, just as a serious question, chat. Why the fuck did Radahn even march on the capital then? If he's so compassionate and good and a nice person. Morgott needed to defend the capital from him and stop him from invading and conquering the land because he was a really, really cool, nice guy. Wait, so he's better than everyone else. The most kind and benevolent of all of them. He's not just like everyone else. But also, he's totally like everyone else and was trying to seize power. Wait, what? Like, do you see what I'm trying to say here, chat? It's like, we're totally going back and pretending his name wasn't the Conqueror of the Stars, Star Scourge, Radon. We're trying to like retcon out his history and pretend like, nah, man, that was some other guy. Someone had to? What is he, Julius Caesar now? He had to invade? He had to conquer? Radon's just sitting there, like, crying? Someone has to invade and restore the peace. His soldiers are like, what a kind and benevolent man. I'll invade anyone for him. I think someone better than me could obviously beat Mesmer right now. I'm wondering if I could. Probably not. Radon is just, he's like, hey guys, watch me. I'm about to do a Putin. Everyone's like, what the fuck is a Putin? Invades the capital. I mean, okay, let me... Chat, is there a point to getting more bleed on my weapon with more arcane, or should I put points in strength at this stage? Okay, so here's the problem. I used to like Radon a lot, and I'd always talk about how cool he is. But now that he's kind of uncool, I have to start questioning a lot of this shit. Was he holding up a comet to save the world? Yes, but look, it like blew a hole in the ground in an area that no one even lived in. Dude could have let that shit fall a while ago. What else is there? Yeah, at this point, I'm kind of on Team Morgott and Moog. Moog doesn't seem to have done anything that evil. I mean, what did he do? He tried to form a dynasty? And then, what? He got blood powers? Everyone's got powers. His powers of blood? I mean, everyone's got powers from something, right? What, is evil because his power comes from blood? There are 2 quests in this area, but you might have already broken it. Wait, are you fucking serious? I only moved for 2 seconds! Okay, a horn set is okay. We don't need to do a horn set. Okay. Ansbach. Fuck. Okay, we gotta shit. We gotta go back to these characters, chat. Damn it.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Mikula the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken. But while my devotion to kindly Mikula remains unchanged, by my troth I am not so sure about the others. No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving, those unfit to bask in tender Mikula's presence. I should have thought of this earlier.
Kinda sounding fascisty over here, you know?
It's time to begin ferreting out those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Mikula's side.
Chat, are we cooing? Chat, are we cooing right now? Am I okay, I need to read this. Okay, what the fuck is a Saint Trina? Oh, I haven't even done a fucking Saint Trina. Oh, for fuckity fuck. Make no suggestion.
Intriguing. What remains there to be said? Do you presume us allies even now? Though Mikula's spell is newly broken, I must profess, the spell mattered little. Uphold his covenant, Mikula shall, and in godhood redeem our rueful clan. Then Marika and vilest ERD TREE both will at last be from divinity wrenched. And surely, contented I will be. But first, clear resounds the call of vengeance. The Impaler, Mesmer, must pay his due. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. How could I allow myself to forget? Revenge alone assures me peace of mind.
So what, everyone was mind controlled and now they're not?
Think not to hinder me upon my path, lest you too wish to face the reckoning. Think not to, lest you...
Okay. So we did you and you. Oh boy, this is so fun. I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 guides up. This isn't getting old or anything. No sir, no sir.
Oh, are you not affected? Even with the spell broken?
Severin was mind controlled, chat.
Haunted by memories of St. Trina. Her visage, her scent, the lure of velvety sleep. Would kindly Mikula chasten me for falling for St. Trina, while knowing that she was the discarded half? The problem is, I simply cannot help it. I would sacrifice
Wait, what?
just to gaze upon her one last time.
McQuella discarded his female half. Does that make him, like, a male femboy? Okay, sure. Wait, Ansbach is gone.
I don't feel it. It's broken. Kind Mikkela's light is gone. But I stand tall. Together, we work. Together. For Mikkela the Kind. I don't know what to do. Our mother abandoned her brood. She did not love us. We are her children. What should we do? Must we be sad forever?
All right, this part of the quest, Chad. Oh, I know this one. No, if we put it behind him, he dies. Okay, so the problem is, okay, so if you choose remain sad forever, I don't know what happens. The guide doesn't say. If you choose to put it behind you, no, I don't know. I think you're supposed to do this one so he fights you and dies. I don't know.
Maybe that's kindly Mikkela's love. Love for all the unloved. Love to banish the pain. Oh, I know. This is for you. The forager brood give their thanks. Yes, the unloved can banish our pain forever. I like for you, lay things. Goodbye.
I don't know. Okay, so we talked to him, we talked to him, we talked to these two. That's it then, right? I don't think we talked to her, do we? Horn scent Grandam? Oh boy. Oh, okay. Okay, so now I need to go down here and do the Fisher, right? Oh my god, dude. Okay. So now the thing is broken. Why did Miquella's seal even block this? Okay, where's Saint Trina, chat? It said she was down here. So where is she? It has been 7 seconds. There is a new grace. Every Dark Souls player is being driven mentally insane. You know, it's like they realize this is the only fun enemy of the DLC, so they just randomly shoved it everywhere. Dude, I thought there was gonna be so many more quest lines and like a longer story and stuff. Once I realized there was only Radon left to do, honestly, the worst part of this DLC, I'm gonna say it, chat, the worst part of this DLC is when you realize you're on Radon. Tell me, did any of you guys get to that part where you realized you were on Radon and you were like, oh, the game's over. That's it. Huh. I figured, like, I swear to you, that's like 90 goddamn % of how I feel about this DLC. It's like every time I got to the end of a zone, I was like, oh, that's it. When I got to the end of the game, I was like, oh, that's it. It just like, it felt like a non-stop of me like thinking more was gonna happen, more shit was gonna happen, and then like, it didn't. Dude, I don't even know if I need to level up at this point. Okay, well... Like, I feel like that's, like, the biggest issue I have with this DLC right now. Is the fact that, like... How did I get up here the first time? But I can't do this. There we go. Dude, I really thought, like, when they announced Moog and stuff were gonna be needed for the DLC, I was actually like surprisingly happy. I was like, oh shit, they're actually gonna explain Moog's story? Nope. They're gonna explain Melania's thing? Nope. Melania is gonna come back? Nope. Dude, imagine for a second, chat, like being one of those people who saw that Melania was in her cocoon after the fight. And you were like, Oh, I wonder where this is going. Oh my god, they're bringing in McQuella next? I wonder what's gonna be in the DLC. This is gonna be so cool. And then, like, this is it. Melania mentioned 0 times. Moog gets like a weird fan service rebellion. McQuella just gets obliterated. They make him into like fucking femboy Hitler. He must be a Hearts of Iron player at this rate, dude. Radon gets like weirdly like redeemed, even though he didn't really need to be redeemed. Like, he wasn't really that bad. I didn't think we had to like redeem Radon. Why did we need to redeem Radon? What, did anyone think like Radon's story wasn't good and he needed redemption? Like, I thought, you know what I mean? Like, I thought we were good. All right, the Greys. Yeah, that's the other problem, dude. Everyone was expecting Godfrey. Everyone's expecting America. Like, everyone thought, dude, I remember... Man, I don't want to call it coping, but at this point, dude, I remember so many people were relating this DLC. They were going to be like, it's going to be like the Dark Souls 2 DLC. They're going to explain everything. It's going to be so cool, blah, blah, blah. And then, like, you got to the end of it, and you're... I mean, seriously, am I the only person who got to the end of this DLC and I thought to myself, oh, huh. I think bringing back... Chad, it's gonna sound dumb, but I literally think bringing back Melania to be another boss fight would have made more sense. If it was like Melania and McQuella instead of Radon and McQuella, I would have thought to myself, okay, but like, they never mention Melania. Do they literally even say the name Melania, chat? You know, I really thought I could get in 1 attack before he got in 3. They literally never say the name Melania. By the way, if you go back to the base game, you know she's still in the fucking cocoon, right? Like, that's the part that just breaks my brain. She's still right there. Like, imagine, okay, chat. Imagine Half-Life 3 comes out, and you're like, oh my god, what's gonna happen to Gordon and Alex in that huge cliffhanger? And they're like, introducing the new bad guys, the Blovenant. And you're like, huh? And they're like, the Blovenant, they're the new bad guys. They were introduced 20 minutes ago. You're like, what about the Covenant? They're like, nah, we're not talking about them. We're never going to mention them by name. We're not talking about them even once ever again. They will never be brought up ever again. Okay, you say. It's a weird design decision, but okay. I think a lot of people had problems with that blue. The whole, like, McQuella is doing everything to heal his sister, and his sister is destroying the blah blah blah. The scarlet flower means she died for real? Well, how do you figure that? This also sucked. I did not like that I had to jump off a second goddamn time. Chat, I feel like we're just member bearing Dark Souls, what was it, Dark Souls 3 DLC? Can I? I don't think I can get a full charge attack there. I can probably get a Lion's Claw though. Oh my god. Or wait, maybe I can't. I do like how this DLC used the jump more though. That is one thing I actually liked. I just would have liked if it was like more applicable. You know what I mean? Because like 90% of the final bosses was just spamming dodge roll. Not really jumping. This weapon is really reasonable. I don't know who would think otherwise. Okay. Huh. Okay. So how do we know Melania is dead then? You're saying it's because she was in the cocoon, but how does that mean she's dead? Dude, I like all the jumping in this game. The jumping feels so much better than dodge rolling. Yeah. How does a cocoon happen when they die for real? How do you know that? Don't I need to die here 4 times for this to work? Didn't I remember reading that? Someone said you need to die here 4 times. Do I still have my runes on me? No. Where'd they go? Did she yoink my runes? Chat, where are my runes? I had 100,000 on me. I need to talk to Theolier. I didn't. I think I died to talk to Theolier. Chat, why did I lose 4? Why did I lose? Why did I lose?
Rather lost. Oh, St. Trina. Are you certain of this? Is this all a plot to make a mockery of me? Oh heavens, what am I saying? You deserve my... I will make to the southern coast, as you say.
Yep.
I will make to the southern coast.
Chad, seriously, did she actually just yoink my runes? She just yoinked the shit out of my runes? Oh no, there they are.
Oh, St. Trina. What velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice. Hello.
Is he dying?
Thank you. It was all just as you said. To think, without your guidance, I wouldn't have seen Centrina again. I'm drifting off in the sea of her poison. Soon, I will hear her voice. Let me be. I won't be long.
Did I just get this dude killed? Is dude suicide culting over a girl? Come on, dude, you're worth more than that.
I almost forgot. You mustn't follow my example. Centrina's poison would plunge you into an eternal slumber. It must be me. And only me. I am so that I may hear Centrina's lost voice. Let me be. I am gone so that I may let me be.
Wait, so now I need to do it? So the cocoon happens when they die for real. How do we even know that, though? Like, is that, like, stated? Are they, like, actually dead? I mean, the way it goes, is Melania dead? Ha! I imagine she's... I googled it, and this is the first thing on Reddit. I imagine she's not dead. One piece of lore somewhere states that something big is gonna happen when her lotus blooms a third time after you defeat her. I imagine it will coincide with the inevitable Miquella focus DLC. Yeah, I'm gonna check how many. Maybe this is where she bloomed for the first time. The curse is taken once applied, maybe, and then you learn how to control it. Luckily, she has Miquella, and he heals the rot. Melania is an absolute signature for Elden Ring by now. There's no way she isn't coming back from Miquella's DLC. And to be fair, her brother deserves a closure in their story. The way I look at it, she doesn't truly die. It's heavily implied Miquella. Another post. Miquella. Here's another post. Yeah, you'd assume she knows you can't die without the rune of death, but why is she apologizing to Miquella? And that goes on for a bit. Blah, blah, blah. Here's another post. Miquella. Miquella gets name dropped 13 times, dude, by all these people presuming Miquella's DLC is gonna feature her prominently. I'm look. You guys have different opinions here, chat. I'm gonna Google this.
I am gone so that let me be.
Do I really need to die this many times? Uh...
Mikila, stop. Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
I think...
Why won't you share your voice with me? Grant me more of your poison, that I might drift further into...
Chet, I mean, this is the last Elden Ring DLC, so canonically Melania has to be giga dead.
Please, leave me alone. I'll thank you not to lie to me. I am the chosen, not you. Only I can doze off in the sea of St. Trina. Why would you hear her voice when I cannot? If you should utter these cruel untruths to me again, I won't be held responsible for my actions.
Do I need to murder this dude?
Please, enough. I cannot believe your cheek. And I will stand for it no longer. I will never forgive you.
Yo.
I will never forgive you.
This is gonna be where I go back to... I don't even need to check chat. I go back to the bonfire because they didn't develop fucking animations to make him stand up, did they? So I go back and rest here because these motherfuckers didn't animate him standing up. Oh, wow, it's crazy. Dude, it's insane. Oh, wow. $40 DLC, by the way. Wait, where are my runes this time? Wait, did she yoink them this time for good? My runes! I had 100,000 runes! Chat, does anyone see my runes this time? Chat, do I get anything for dying again? Mm-hmm.
It would be Mikila's prison. A caged divinity is beyond saving.
Okay, here's the problem. We don't really understand anything of what they're saying or anything going on. And it kind of sucks. Like, what does any of this mean, chat? What does any of this do for me? Don't let him become a god. Okay, so now what? I just don't let him become a god? Now what? Why? Why? Being a god is bad? You don't want him to? You're cast off from him? Where's my fucking... like, nothing, dude. I don't get any story. I just get vague statements that kind of sound cool to say out loud. That's this whole goddamn story. And of course, by the way, did you notice? Screen goes black because we can't animate her fucking lips. Very consistent than no animation here, chat.
You must kill Mikila. Grant him forgiveness.
Wow, dude, that's crazy. A black screen with a voice actor. That's whack, dude. So Theolir is dead. Yo. You know, you're back alive.
You... I was no good to anyone. Beginning to end.
Well, I've killed a god, so I mean...
Weak as a kitten, and thick as two planks.
Yeah.
I suppose dying in disgrace is fitting, in a way.
I don't know why you challenged me. Honestly, I don't feel bad. Like, you came for me.
Please.
So I killed you.
Assuming
Fair
you
enough,
spoke
right?
The truth back then.
You didn't back off.
What did Centrina tell you? You are a wretched, wretched soul. A nightmare come to plague me. Such a thing couldn't possibly be. Could it? Centrina, please let me hear your voice in my everlasting slumber.
I guess you could say a hammer works far better than poison.
Centrina, in my
Get it, chat? Cause he's dead, chat. Cause the hammer. We can't let him be a god. Why? Cause that's bad. Why?
Kill Mick.
Okay. We have to kill Mikola, chat. Let's rest at the bonfire. What's the point of the flower thing? I don't know. I think it's supposed to be one of these things where it's like a weird badass statement and then... Are you dead yet? Honestly, can we like give him food? Like he could probably be fine if anyone gave him medical attention. Okay. Well, we got Saint Trina. So now I think the only thing left to do is to go to the storeroom. And then that'll be Ansbach. Okay, see, the problem is, and I've said this for years, all these things sound cool when you say them out loud, but like, that's all it is. It's just a bunch of blank statements that sound cool when you say them. They sound cool. I'm trying to push through here. You know, with this hammer, the Moog Talisman is basically unlimited. Okay, so where is Ansbach? I heard he was in here. I don't think they really thought this hammer through. A heavy weapon with 200 bleed that double procs its bleed. Quick question, chat. Can someone math that out for me? It does 200 bleed. And he double procs it. Well, this weapon double procs it due to the AoE. That, Okay, so I go to the first floor, you're saying? This one? Is this where I'm going, or am I going somewhere else? Why are all these goddamn shadows casting mesmer magic at me? Follow-up question, why is mesmer working with Mikola? The ground floor. Ground floor? This floor? And he just got randomly introduced. Has almost no build-up. Plays second fiddle in his own DLC. This has got to be it, right? This feels like it.
Righteous tarnished. It's been some time.
It's been like an hour.
There was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind.
In an hour?
Here I am, quite unable to move on.
Why are you wearing a mask? Oh, it's so we can't see your lips.
At his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight. After failing...
Chat, what's a pureblood knight? Did we ever fight those?
Losing sight of my vows, I'd do anything to make amends, in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving.
Chat, did we ever fight a pureblood knight?
What could they possibly... The implication...
Did I fight them? So we never actually fought them. So this is like after Moog is dead, we're now retconning in more okay. You know, I'm just making myself angry at this point. Is it doing me any good, chat? I just wish they expanded more on Moog's lore, because like I knew it was gonna happen. I knew what was gonna happen. We all knew it was gonna happen. They didn't do enough with Moog, but it was pretty goddamn clear he was gonna be the content for the DLC. And then I knew they were just gonna add a bunch of lore out of nowhere. Because they didn't, like, they retconned, not retconned, but they cut so much content. I knew it. I mean, didn't I say this like 2 years ago? I remember discussing this shit. What do we got here? We got you. Okay, so we talked to Ansbach. Now all we do is we go kill Mesmer, right? We're done with you. We don't need to do you anymore. Hornsbach. Find his skull and find Freya. Okay, hold on. Oh, I can find her crouching by the fire. Okay, so I need to climb up. Okay, I know what to do, Chad. It's clear to me. Weirdly enough, they must have coded that platforming pretty hard. Because I've never had issues with that jump. That would have been useful the first time about. Why is the Lord of Frenzy in the Lands of Shadow? Lore nerds, give me the answer. Chat, why is the Lord of Frenzy in the Lands of Shadow? Anyone? That's not even my question. I'm trying to answer it for Blue. Guys, why is there a... Oh, dude, like that right there, that's a shit. That's a real bad shit. If you're like name dropping people from your own goddamn story because you have nothing interesting to tell. That's not a very good thing. Like, if you're at the point, in my opinion, and I'm just reading chat here, if you're at the point where you're name dropping your own goddamn gods because you have nothing interesting in your own story going on, that's not exactly a great situation. It's because it feels like Moog and the Frenzied Flame were originally going to be very attached, and then they broke them off, and instead Moog became the Formless Mother. But then the problem seems to have become...
Wipe you clean off the page.
What was I gonna say?
Don't let it follow you up. Take it slow. Take it slow.
Man, stop healing, you bitch. What was I gonna say? It seems like they cut...
Lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
It seems like they cut the connection between Moog and the Frenzied Flame and instead attached him. It seems like they cut the connection and instead attached Moog to the Formless Mother. But then when they did that, they didn't really know what to do with the Frenzied Flame. So now there's still a bunch of Frenzied Flame, but also Moog guards the Frenzied Flame, which gets really weird when you think about it. Because why is Moog in the sewers guarding access to the Frenzied Flame? Does anyone know about that? And can I please post a video of the full lore of Shadow of the ERD TREE? No? Because I don't have one? I don't have that shit, dude. I don't make one. I'll be honest, any videos I post on this game are just gonna be disappointment. I think, like, the first game I would say was 10 out of 10 first run, but then like a solid, like, maybe like an 8 on a repeat, and I was really hoping the DLC would add like some replay value, like I was expecting some mechanical changes, some like actual work, you know what I mean? Like randomized items, maybe something, you know what I mean? Like something where you're like, okay, you know, let's get to work and make this DLC better, right? And then instead of doing any of that, well, they didn't do anything, dude. I mean, some real mechanical changes would have been nice. Let's just put it that way. Dude, where is she? I swear to God, am I blind? Dude, I really thought they were taking 2 years because they were like implementing some actual mechanical changes to the game. Again, maybe randomized items, maybe like I really thought like 2 or 3 weapon arts were gonna be available. Something, you know. I was like, oh, they're doing something over here. They're cooking. And then what did I find out they were cooking? They were cooking burnt bacon. Okay. How's the DLC meant to be played? I'll be honest, at this point, I'm not really sure. I feel like they just added a bunch of bosses in every direction. I feel like when I played the first game, it made more sense. because when I went through the Elden Ring vanilla and when I was new to the game, it made sense. I got good souls on it. I lost a lot of them, but I got souls on it. Things seem to be working out, blah, blah, blah. And then when I'm playing this game, I keep feeling like, man, like, it feels weird, not quite right. Things don't add up. Like, I'm supposed to, like, get all these Shadow Tree fragments, but they're, like, really annoying to get and are, like, really tedious. The weapon balance is super fucked, even more so than their other games. You got some weapons that are just like laughably overtuned, and then other weapons which are just comically undertuned. And I know FromSoft has never been a bastion of good weapon balance, but like, no offense, but like, I'm using this weapon, which is like more broken than Jesus himself. Yeah, and then Dex weapons got buffed. They got buffed right before the game launched. Like, oh, exactly, Sorrow, exactly. Just make the bosses drop the Shadow Tree fragments, Shadow Tree. I swear to God, that's such a massive improvement, right, dude? It's like, there's like an actual problem where like you have to, like, can you imagine, like, this is the problem. I'm so frustrated playing through this game again for the second time. When I raid played through Elden Ring, I didn't need to be as high a level because my build was more min-maxed. I knew what to do with items. I knew how to damage enemies. Like, I didn't need to play as much at a higher level. I wasn't wasting as many stats, right? But now when I'm playing this game, I have to do just as much running around to get all these fragments on my second playthrough. And it's like I'm annoyed at it, dude. I'm annoyed. I'm like, I can't just run to the goddamn bosses or run through the areas and do fun fights. Not to mention, and I'm not trying to like dogpile here, but like, what fucking fun is it to clear through these areas? Is this fun? Oh, the one enemy that's a challenge, guys. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use my broken as fuck weapon and just stun lock him. No, you say, don't use broken weapons. And then you do 2 damage because they have double the health pools they should have.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Okay, it sounds like she's right next to me, dude. What's my weapon? Really broken. I just copied this build from someone else. Apparently you just bleed enchant the Blood Fiend's blood arm. It gets CB scaling with blood scaling. And it goes a bit crazy. All these fucking shadows you need to kill because they hit you in the back. Like, man. So annoying. Oh my lord. Every single character wears a helmet so you can't see their lips moving. So they, dude.
Oh, hello. I'm afraid I'm cursed. I should have asked Anne's back to impart. I'm afraid truly. I'm afraid truly.
She's truly. Is lip syncing important though? No, but it adds to the feeling of the game, and it adds to the relatability and memorability of characters if they aren't just like generic puppet dolls that just sort of like move their helmet towards you and then a sound plays on your screen.
What could they possibly have in the implication? Well, what's the... Yes. Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the Land of Shadow were not enough, he plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tender Mikola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better. Righteous tarnished.
Oh, I'm righteous
My
now.
gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all.
Weren't you a pureblood knight?
I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach.
He's gonna tell him we killed Moog. Like, hey, shit, dude. I'm the one who murdered Moog. I've murdered like tons of gods. I'm like a god Why does no one acknowledge how many of these demigods I'm just offing?
Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true red mane she is, hardly troubled by the rot. Righteous tarnished. Could you please give this to Freya?
So like, is this memorable, chat? That he's just sitting there,
Will have the answer she
and I'm just doing this. Yes. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think I'm doing all the quests here, chat. I got a good feeling like I'm doing them all. This feels good.
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly. From Sir Ansbach to me, what on earth could it... Oh. Yes. Of course. I see. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honorable end, but kindly Mikola wishes to revive it, which is fine by me. I know it would pain old Jeren, but war has always suited General Radahn best.
Yeah, but remember, he's such a nice, honorable guy, Chad. God, he loves war.
To invigorate the soul.
Endless war, murder, conquest, slaughter, rape, pillage. What an honorable, just, good character.
Now I give my regards to tell him to face your bow would be fine enough, but to face your blade would be an honor. All that remains is the fight.
She's like, God, I remember serving for Radahn. We conquered everyone, burned down the innocent farmers, took everything we ever wanted, slaughtered every innocent. Good times, good times. He was really an honorable man. He would always pay farmers a fair fee when he raped their wives. What a good man. Okay, I think that's it, right? How many Scads do I have, chat? Let me check the list. I don't feel like I need that many. But let me just look. I think I definitely did miss some. How many did I get here? I'm definitely missing a lot. Fuck it. Oh, I'm only at 11? If I'm trying to do an actual playthrough here, chat, I feel like I need more before doing this. How many... Oh, I forgot. God, this is where this starts getting so tedious. Fuck. So now you have to start running around the entire map to get like one here, 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 one here. God damn it. It's so annoying. Can I not summon before I go in the first time? Can I only summon on the second time plus?
Mongrel intruder. That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
So why does he use snakes? Is that ever expanded on?
My purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
I'm trying to remember this boss fight, chat. I kind of cheesed every boss fight so far.
Embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I've kind of cheesed every boss fight so far by just being broken as shit. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. It's like I remember what to do, but I don't. Off. That shit again, dude. Do I survive with all the thingies I've got? Oh, I actually do. That's not too bad. Dude, it's like I remember what to do, I'm just doing it all wrong. Hold on, let's drink you real quick. Okay. Oh man.
Shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Okay, where's my summons? I thought I got... Didn't I do everything here for the summons? Chat? That one dude is gonna be pissed if I don't summon him. What the hell? Chat, I specifically did the Hornsbach shit. Wait, what? They should... What? Where are they? Am I blind? Wait, summons are inside the arena now? What? Oh my god, my timings are pretty bad here, right? Oh my god. This fight is still, it's like it's in slow motion compared to Radahn's. Dude, he held that shit so long.
The grace of gold.
My god.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Dude, there's like an actual problem with this DLC and the grabs. Holy shit, dude. The dude will literally hold his grab the entire time I'm in the air and then only use it once I'm in the ground. He's literally holding that shit for dear goddamn life. Alright, it's dodge, wait, dodge. Okay. Dude, it's like... Man. Like, what is that, man? Where are my souls, anyway? Mesmer, can I get my souls back, buddy? Man.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Wait, so what summon do I go for? Yeah, I saw I could have Needle Knight Letta or I could have Hornsbach. Oh man. I need to go for a Hornsbach, right? But where is he? Chat, is he not here? Do I need to let myself die? Hold on, I think I need to let myself die. Oh wait, there he is. Yes.
Lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Shut up, Mesmer. I had to let you live, you dumb bitch. Oh my god. Yo, Mesmer, shut up.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flame, my blade I wield.
Wait, I forgot I don't do jumping heavies in this build. And I mistimed that. This fight's kind of a joke with this weapon. No fucking wonder the meta whores are like, oh yeah, this fight's not even that bad. Like, no shit, dude, it's not fucking bad when you can do this much damage. man, I thought he was somewhere else. Man, that grab is still so fucking jank.
Creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Dude, that grab is so jank. You walk up to him, you touch his model, you dodge roll, and then after you dodge roll, he does the pull or the grab. Like, they just, I don't know what they were thinking when they did that shit, but it's like whatever the opposite of cooking is, that's what they were doing.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shall all meet death. In the embrace of
No, what he does is he runs up to you and then like he goes like grab, oh, 2/3 your health, and you have to dodge the grab animation. You can't like dodge while he's grabbing. It's just ugh. Man, I thought I had the, There we go. I kept thinking I had that on like my next hit, and then it kept not happening. I didn't get the free punish, but...
In vengeance for the flames, my blade I use.
Jesus Christ.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
That's Hornsent. Dude, summoning Hornsent is the worst thing because I need to give up my free punish and shit. Like, I don't know why they make you summon inside. It's like so many, and like, it's so much I have to do.
My beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I use.
What do you mean, what is this damage?
America.
Chad, this is the damage the people telling you that the game is easy are doing. As they abuse the most broken bullshit in the game, two-shotting everything.
And suffering, their pain, all that they felt. Do you understand now? Your ugliness.
And then they go, wow, you're doing 1500 on a jumping heavy? Dude, you need to get good like me. Okay, so I did Hornsbach. Okay. The problem is, in my opinion, that like once I was talking about this earlier, the problem seems to very much be the damage difference between a good and a bad build are pretty fucking substantial at this point. And by the way, this isn't even the most broken build. Don't think I'm abusing the most broken build. Dude, twin katanas literally do the same damage of my heavy attack. They just proc the bleed a little bit less. An emphasis on a little bit less. Again, I was watching Let Me Solo Her play, and dude, just like, holy fuck. The dude does 2.5k damage on every light attack on Mesmer. Not even proccing the bleeds. 2.5k on double katana light attacks. Because they've overstat agility so fucking much. And then he procs a bleed. Like, I don't know what to tell you, but like, my god, people. No, that's exactly the problem, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Is it this? Yeah. You have to do this. Then you go down here. Yeah, it's the thing. I'm not even buffing myself for doing anything fancy. Like, the broken weapons in this game. Dude, like... If you think that's the what the fuck Hollandier, you haven't seen shit yet, my dude. Dude, and that's the thing. You'll have normal people who are just doing like, time to do my greatsword build. Hiya! Hiya! And they're doing like 2k damage. Hiya! Hiya! And then I'm like, heavy attack, a poise broke, heavy attack, his phase is over. Phase 2. Take the first punish on his first move he does. Boom, instant punish, heavy attack. He's already halfway to poise break, heavy attack, poise break, heavy attack. I've now done 30,000 damage. The guts player is like, dodge roll, 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 jumping heavy. Yeah, 2,000 damage. Only 15 more of these to win. Dodge roll, 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 jumping heavy. Yeah. I'll be honest, everything I did just now was entirely intentional. I'm just really good at the game. I think if you use two-handed trinket and a bunch of shit, you could get guts build to 2k damage. Chat, what do you think? Could you get it to 2k damage on its jumping heavy? Using 2 damage talismans, which means you're getting 2-shot by Radon, but I think it would be possible still, right? Wait, did I need to go up there? Fuck, I think I needed to be up there. Oh, no, wait. I don't think I needed to... Whoa. I think the ERD tree was down here now that I'm thinking about it, right? Wait, was it down here or was it up there? Shit. Didn't Scholar of the First Sin do a very large rework to the base game? Didn't Scholar of the First Sin do a very large rework to the base game, including like completely reshifting entire area enemy placements? Okay, I think... Yeah, I definitely missed where I was supposed to go. But I don't think I can get back up there now. Shit. Except I'm being stuck in permanent fucking combat with these slimes, so I can't open my map. What a good enemy type. What a great use of my time. Thank you. Yeah, to be fair, you can't say name one DLC and then when they name a DLC, you can't be like, okay, but name two. Okay. I forgot this boss does 10 trillion damage. I think $40 DLCs are fine. I think this DLC would have been fine. I think this DLC would have been fine. I keep saying repeatedly, so don't ask me why I keep saying it. If it involves some work on the base game. Why did that a heavy not hit though? I think if they reworked the base game, or alternatively, if they had a really big story, I would have been more accepting of it. But by basically doing fuck all and just doing, it's like the second half of Elden Ring. Kind of. But I wouldn't even say it's like the second half of Elden Ring. That's being a bit too lenient, don't you think? she does so much damage. Dude, why do I get like randomly hit stun today? I don't know a better way to put it. It's like I just get randomly like hit stun 1, 2, 3, and I'm just like, holy shit. Okay. Dude, I just think my personal thoughts are, I just feel like this feels very much like they had an idea for the DLC. They had an idea for what they wanted to go for. They had a plan, and then they just cut it off because they were spending too much time, and someone told them, dude, just stop. Just fucking put the game out. And then that's unfortunately what it feels like we got. I mean, so here's the second problem. What does becoming a god really do? Like, I get it. It sounds cool to say it out loud, but then what? Then what? Okay, he becomes a god. Okay, then what? Well, you don't understand. He'll be a god, and that's bad. Yeah, yeah, it's bad, or good, or bad. I don't really know. It just kind of sounds cool when you say it out loud. He's gonna be a god. We have to stop him. Okay. I don't know, chat. This build's a little bit too hard for me. Wasn't there another hippo out here? I think the only other Elden Ring DLC that had a story as disconnected as this one was probably the DLC for Dark Souls 1. But Dark Souls 1 was also kind of like a completed game story-wise. So like there wasn't really anything for them to do. which kind of wonders why did they make a Dark Souls 2 and a Dark Souls 3, but I'm gonna ignore that for now. How many ERD Tree blessings do you think I need for Radon, chat? Let me think here. I think I could get the majority of them pretty easily. Shoot. Well, I kind of screwed. Oh wait, can I get down this way? Seems so. Okay, now what? Well, I'm here. I never went down this way, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not sure this even leads anywhere. I don't think you can get down further from here. I mean, I've been going down. It's kind of one of those weird situations where you can tell they clearly didn't want you to know about this because it's like the secret area. But then it's like they kind of make it really fucking obvious on the map. But it's like they kind of like do this where it's like they're trying to allude to it not being on the map, but you can kind of tell, like, you know, it's like you're like, dude, I know there's something there. Okay. I don't think they would dead end me, but at the same time, I don't really think there's any further way down from here. Oh, I guess the dungeon does start here. I'm pretty sure they're done with Elden Ring, chat. This was it. That's what I'm saying. The DLC, like, Elden Ring is ending on this, chat. Like, this is it. For all of y'all who... Yeah... Oh my god. That's funny, I just went through here. I don't really need... So the thing is, there's like 4 levels to this dungeon, and I don't think I need any of the items in here, do I? Like, I would prefer it if, like... Like, I don't think FromSoft games are bad. They're just disappointing. They're kind of, in my opinion, I think FromSoft games to me are entering that point of like Ubisoft, where it's like there was a time when Ubisoft was kind of making some of the best games on the market, but like they kind of stagnated. Not like literally the best on the market, mind you, but like some of the best open world games at the very least, let's say that, right? But the problem quickly became that they weren't really doing anything, and each game was getting slightly worse. And it kind of went really good with, what was it? It was Far Cry 3 question mark or 4, one of them. And Black Flag and one of the Assassin's Creed 2 sequels. They were doing like really good, and Ubisoft was at like the top of their game, doing great, right? And then it's just like they just steadily got worse while never really improving anything. And that's where I feel FromSoft is at right now. They found their groove. They're making games that are better than their competitors' games, but they keep getting worse every single time. And it's like really annoying. Because, yeah, at a time when the average player likes their games for the exploration and the D&D style combat, they're just trying to make Bloodborne again. And look, if they want to make Bloodborne, that's fine, but then just make Bloodborne. You're better at Bloodborne. I don't know why they're trying to make open world Dark Souls. Why are we trying to do open world Dark Souls? You know what I mean? Dude, the weirdest thing is this isn't even the best FromSoft game. After playing through all of them, I would probably, I don't want to like be that guy. I don't want to be like the elitist, right? But like, dude, I think at this point, Dark Souls 3 was actually kind of more fun. Dude, the open world sucks. Now, Dark Souls 3 had some problems too. It's like, and I think that's the problem that a lot of people have. Oh man, what did I do in this room? It was like, there's like a, I think there was like a thing in here you used. Yeah. They gave it like lit up torches and everything. They realized that no one doing this shit, dude. Everyone's getting their ass fucking handed to them. Okay. And that's the thing, their games are still enjoyable, right? Like, I don't think anyone hates playing through their games. They're still fine. It's just like, every time I play through them, it's just like, dude, really? That's kind of my biggest issue. I wonder if I'm going to be able to beat this DLC today during this VOD. At the very least, this gives me footage The open world obviously freshened up the format a lot, hence the game outselling the others by numerous amounts. I'm gonna disagree with that one. Here's my opinion. I think Dark Souls games are getting more and more and more and more and more and more popular no matter what. And I think it was inevitable that the systematically good reviews and the reputation of quality meant that eventually oh my god, he broke that instantly. I don't think it's even mainstream, really. In a lot of ways, I would say Elden Ring is less mainstream. I think Dark Souls 1... No, I would say Dark Souls 2 is probably their most niche when you look into it. Dark Souls 2 is kind of, like, outrageously niche. The amount of shit you needed to know going into that game is kind of ludicrous, not gonna lie. Dark Souls 2 isn't really fun until you've beaten Dark Souls 2. But I didn't beat it because they killed my horse. But it's just like areas like this, man. You can bitch about the game as much as you like, but sooner or later you need to address the fact it's made millions and millions and millions of dollars. You're right, I have addressed that when I asked why they can't fucking do lip syncing, why I can't see cutscenes, why I can't see animations for my characters, why we're still reusing animations from Dark Souls 1 11 years ago. Why all the textures are low quality. I mean, they're not low quality, but they're certainly not high quality. Why is this story still being written as an afterthought? Why are they still hiring like an intern to write item descriptions and pretending that that's a story? And that is what they do. Whether or not you want to argue with it, that's what they do. I don't know if they literally hire an intern, but like, let's read some of this shit, my dude. This great lore that these YouTubers use and they extrapolate this amazing story from. Okay, let's go read this one. Weapon used by the Blood Fiends, an arm pulled from the corpse of one of their kin and wielded as a makeshift weapon. Having been sanctioned by a blood ritual, this armament is capable of spraying blood stored when executing a strong attack. Weapon of the Black Knights, servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Great hammer of black steel with decorative embellishments in gold. Blessed with an ERD TREE incantation. Further wholer, that's just a description of its buffs. A metal-bodied spear of extremely lightweight make, being the result of sophisticated molding technique. Great staff of Jory, Elder Inquisitor. The tip bristles with golden barbs symbolic of the Inquisition's torture, allowing one to wield the staff as a great spear. Fucking what? No, I want you to actually read that out loud to yourself, chat. Don't just like cover your ears and be like, oh, you're just complaining about the game again. I want you to actually read this shit. The tip bristles with golden barbs, symbolic of the Inquisition's torture. Allowing one to wield the staff as a great spear. What the fuck are they talking about? I can use the staff as a great spear because the tips has some barbs? Let's find some more DLC descriptions. A technique for hand-to-hand combat without the aid of a weapon. The martial arts combine fists and kicks. The teachings of a group of spiritual seekers known as the Dryleaf Sect, revealed only to those of chosen worthy and those of worthy valor and character. The practice of this martial art makes the dawns of an ascetic's journey. A crude short bow fashioned from sickly bone, a medium for spirit calling, and a product of ancient hexing arts of the tower. I'm reading literally all of them, chat. I'm not skipping over and being a dick. A mechanized crossbow that has been fitted with a fan-shaped contraption. The metallic piece adds a reloading system used in the execution of a unique battle art. How many words do you think I could use on this one, chat? Here, instead of 2 run-on sentences trying to be filled because the intern had a word count, like he needed to reach a minimum word count, it'd shoot lots of arrow. Ooh, the Dryleaf seal. This is Miquella's seal, chat. Miquella's good seal. Let's have a lot of good lore here. Because this is the only place I get my fucking lore from, right? So let's read. Sacred Seal, the spiritual seekers known as the Dryleaf Sect, enhances incantations of Miquella. Those who saw the decline of the ERD Tree and the fallen leaves long ago embraced themselves for the weakening of order and embraced a strict faith, and then they made to serve a new god. Fucking what? Dude, like, I make fun of Dark Souls 1 and 2 and 3 and their item descriptions for lore, but like, at least it kind of sounded epic. What the hell is this? Those who saw the decline of the ERD Tree and the fallen leaves long ago braced themselves for the weakening of order and embraced a strict faith, and then they made to serve a new god. I mean, I can obviously extrapolate what they're trying to say, but it's like they're trying to be so flowery and showy with their words. They're trying to add so many words to this that, like, it feels like not how a human even talks anymore. Dude, that's just not how humans talk. It's like a robot. I need to get water. But and there's your problem. So you're telling me it sold millions of copies. right? So your argument is the game sold millions of copies. Okay. So here's my question then, chat. Where did it go? FromSoft's bank account balance? But see, the thing is, you're trying to convince me they made money means like a lot, right? You're trying to convince me that because they made money, that should change my opinion. But let me tell you once again, Ubisoft games still make money. Starfield made a lot of money. Candy Crush makes billions. Actually, I wonder if that one's true. Might be. Why are you so tanky? And dude, remember, I went back. I literally played through every fucking Dark Souls game, dude. I promise you, dude. Like, I promise you, dude. Hold on. Okay, so I had to look this up because I was curious. Okay. The player count. Hold on. Something's wrong here. Sorry, the website I normally go to is giving me really weird information. I have to figure out what they did to change stuff. So I always went to one website when I was looking at things, but like the information they're feeding me right now is just totally not. They must have changed some of their coding, and I don't like being wrong about things, so I kind of gotta wait to see what they're doing. Dude, let's be real. If it's okay, you're saying it's sold a lot, but it's sold a lot based on hype. Okay? Now your second argument that it retained a player base has more merit. So, if you really want an argument, that's... Okay, hold on. I remember what I tabbed out. I was looking for the scad trees. I'm just trying to get... There should be a scad tree thingy up here. I don't need the one down there, but if I got the one up here, I'd be pretty close to where I want to be before I go do dumb shit. Wait, should I have killed Mesmer? Shoot, I think I might have skipped some stuff. We want to help Hornset, right? Wait, so Freya tries to kill me no matter what. Fuck off. Oh my god. So, can I do anything with these people? Okay, you're dead, you're dead. Okay, so basically, these two are the only quests I can actually do. Wait. Wait. So Hornset can invade me anyway? Hold on. I'm reading these quest lines. Man, I'm trying to figure this out. So, I thought you could get 2 NPCs helping you against Radahn. Poison guy's dead, isn't he? I closed his quest. I was trying to focus on the people who would be relevant. So wait, horn scent doesn't help me no matter what? I kind of figured it was gonna be Hornset and Ansbach, and now I'm looking and Hornset is a piece of shit, apparently. What a bitch. Oh, that's bad. Oh, never mind, that's not bad. So Hornset helps you on Mesmer and then never again? What's even the point with that, dude? Okay, this shit's taking forever, man. Let's see. Oh my god, wait, you're an enemy. So, it says what I do now. Dude, I think they were trying to do something here, and it sucks. I don't know a better way to put it. There's nothing that's been praised about Elden Ring. My dude, of course people don't praise the good, or sorry, of course people don't praise the bad aspects. Let me read through your entire list. And this is just a GLC. Open world? Yes, the open world in the DLC fucking sucks. 90% of it is just empty. The combat? Dude, most people don't like the combat in the DLC. Like, I'm sorry to say, but I have not really talked to many people who like the boss fights. So then you go on to the boss design. Yeah, the plot sucks. The RPG elements? What RPG elements? Putting a point into a stat every level? The enemies? See, here's the problem. You're saying the combat, the boss design, and the enemies. So you're going like these three different things. The colors, the blue, and what color they are. Well, yeah, dude, if you look at it from that perspective. Okay, Ansbach. Okay, so wait. Lita can still target Ansbach. Okay. I don't hate Rolana. She's got some good ideas.
I'm afraid Sir Ansbach will have to be next. He insists that he's nothing but a worn-down, over-the-hill soldier. But in his day, he was the feared commander of the pure blood.
What do you mean in his day? It's been like 20 years, my dude.
The Kine with his blood blade.
Really?
He claims he hasn't the spirit to take up his sword again, but I doubt it'll be very long before he recalls, as I have, the cascading sheets of blood. I'm afraid he cannot be left to fester. I've come to a there's ample evidence. Without kindly Miquella's influence.
Dude, is she just like part of a cult?
I've come to a I'm quite
Chat, is she just in a cult? Serious question. Like, she literally talks like she's a fucking cult member, dude. See, I mean, this is the thing. No one minds the plot when there's actually plot, right? When there's actually like characters and like disagreements, motivations, things like that. But the entirety of this DLC basically leads to, do you side with Lita or do you side with Ansbach? None of the characters are voice acted. Very few of them have motivations that are really that deep. It's kind of bare bones. It's like not the worst idea, but it's clearly not all there. And then, let's be real, this shit takes place over like an hour. Assist Neil Nate Letta, assist Ansbach. And this is it. It's like...
I will dispose of you. I find that I have a new apprehension. Your ambivalence. And exactly where it might be.
So, you would call an old man that guy. You are thorough indeed, Lady Letta. I would expect nothing less. As you surmise, I do have my doubts, and will not simply lay down behind it. Have you lost your wits? By my troth, you have no such debt to this old man. Though I gladly welcome your decision. Now I might even live to see tomorrow.
Oh my god.
It was an honor.
Okay. I kind of got bored, so I just decided to spam heavies, and then she just did like a 5-hit combo and killed me. But, and here's the problem, dude. None of them are animating. None of them are doing anything interesting. None of them are adding really, it sounds cool. There's music. The two of them are talking to each other. They're acting like this is epic. But like, there's no, you can say, well, they don't need a cutscene. They could at least have like animations or something, man.
Man, so right. You are thorough indeed, Lady Letta.
This, like, way, the way they were doing things worked when they were a small indie company. But they aren't. Like, it's just...
You lost your wits. By my troth, you have no such debt to this old man. Though I gladly welcome your decision. Now I might even live to see tomorrow. Lady Letta, I ask you keep kindly Mikola in your care.
Oh, that's what I thought, dude. When I thought they were gonna have a DLC with more story focus, I thought we were gonna have way more Radon style, you know, cutscenes. I thought we were gonna have way more stuff like that, right? Okay, so now what do I do? Okay, so now, oh boy, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this game in the next 3 hours, chat. Do I just take a break for today and beat it tomorrow? That'd probably be for the best. I could rush down Radon right now, but I kind of want to get... Ah, for fuck's sake. Like, I'm thinking of all the remembrances I have to do. I have to be honest, if you play through this DLC, here's my opinion, chat. Don't do all the bosses. Don't even do half the bosses. Do, like, the remembrances and try to rush down... Try to rush down as many, Yeah, dude, but there's your problem. If you're saying this game sold millions of copies and is now one of the top-selling games of all time, but then you're turning around and telling me that they can't be doing anything better. But here's the problem. Those who've been watching me or watching the VOD or watching anything, those who've been doing that, chat, how many of you, you know, I know, we all know, right? Like, I've been saying this shit the whole time. I haven't changed my opinion. If it was cheaper, it'd be fine. But a main majority of the problem is that these DLC have always been kind of content light. I mean, the Dark Souls 1 DLC could be beaten in an hour if you were good enough at the bosses, right? So why are you paying $20 for them, $30 on them? Because you're helping a small indie company make an unpopular game series, and you're helping them continue to be financially solvent to make them, right? You would agree on that? But now that they are financially solvent, and now that they can make money, why are these DLCs still so content light? I mean, I think giving things a review score sets a bad precedent as well, because everyone wants you to put a number on a game. But here's the thing, an Ubisoft 8 is not a FromSoft 8. If I gave a FromSoft game an 8, I would basically be saying, like, oh man, this is actually pretty good. If I gave a FromSoft game an 8, I would say, oh man, I'm kind of really disappointed in you guys right now. I would say there was some false advertisement, not in like a legal sense, not even in kind of like a literal sense, but in the sense of like they kind of really emphasized that this was going to be a story heavy DLC and was going to be content rich in that sort of way. They put out trailers and shit with story content, and you thought like it was going to be different. And then you got into the game, and then you started playing it, and you realized nothing changed. This is the same exact storytelling they've always done. In a lot of ways, I would say that it has like the same story, quality and quantity as like a Dark Souls, the Dark Souls 1 DLC. I mean, I don't know if you guys agree or disagree with that take, but I think it's certainly a take, right? But like you had Artorias, you had the dragon, you had the deep, you had the abyss, right? The deep is just the abyss. And what did you have in this one? I mean, like, what's the actual story of the DLC, chat? We have the Fingers monster, which I'm not really sure I understand. The Chaos Lord, who, once again, I'm not really sure I understand. Mikola took Radahn's body and became a god. Let's think what else we had here. Yes, Cerebrate Gorn. It's like, I feel like my complaints, I feel like I'm going insane because I definitely feel like, again, I'm not some Dark Souls super fan, okay? Don't get me wrong. I'm not sitting here being like, man, it's the #1 Dark Souls fan, and I'm like waving around my Dark Souls flag being like, yay, Dark Souls #1, right? Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not a fan of any game, of any company, in fact. I don't do that. I'm not loyal to any company. If a company makes one bad game, I say, hey, fuck you, buddies. They could be my most favorite company for 20 years. You make one bad game, I'm just gonna be like, okay, well, that's sad then. EU4? Oh, I'm sorry, did you not notice that I dropped EU4 like a fucking rock after the, For those of you guys who don't know this, by the way, EU4 was a kind of niche game from Paradox Interactive, and, they changed their developers a little bit. And, their quality went down rather substantially on their DLC. People said, hey man, that quality kind of sucks. So they did what any normal, rational people would do. They fired even more developers, outsourced the labor to Spain, blamed their QA department, and fired all their QA people. So, you know, I kind of just dropped the game. I don't know if you guys noticed this. I played EU4 multiplayer and had an EU4 multiplayer Discord and server, and I had all that shit for like 5 years. They put out a couple of bad DLCs, and I was just like, okay, this company sucks a dick now. Because you just pay attention. And what did I pay attention to? Quality's dropping. I guarantee if people called them out for the lack of story in the game, if people called them out on all the cut content, on the actual story that could have been cool, if people called them out on the whole really mispositioned Margit fight, game would have been better. Instead, what did we get, chat? Oh my god. Melania is the coolerest ever. Only bad people die to Margit. This game is easier than Dark Souls. The amount of takes from people I heard that this game is easier than Dark Souls is insane, by the way. That's one of the things that gets me, is all the people saying this game is easier than Dark Souls. I don't know if any of you guys have played Dark Souls. But like, holy shit, my dude. Dark Souls 1 is like, unironically, I think it's actually probably easier than the newer Zelda games. The bosses aren't squishier. You just learned how to build, and you learned how to do stuff, and you crush them now. That's what happened. You just understood. For example, how when you play Elden Ring, the Elden Ring bosses become really squishy and not really even hard anymore once you learn how to go 80 strength or 60 vitality, or what is it? It's probably 40 vitality, 80 strength in base game, and you'll just crush through Radagon. Or, you know, 40 vitality, 80 dex would probably be just as easy. See, the thing is, Dark Souls was never trying to be like a combat-heavy game, which is why it's so funny. People will call Dark Souls the best game ever made. The best game ever made, Dark Souls 1. Now, would you agree or disagree with that comment? It's an interesting comment. But I guess my question then is, if Dark Souls 1 was so goddamn good, why have they been doing nothing but trying to get away from Dark Souls playstyle? People beg them. Every goddamn game, chat, people beg them. What do you hear every single time? I hope they make the exploration more like Dark Souls. Do they ever do it? Yep. Yep. Felt like you're fighting the environment and the map as much as the enemies in earlier Dark Souls. Well, yeah. Is this boss in order too? Actually, I kind of broke following the order, but he's actually supposed to... Everything I'm doing right now is actually supposed to be... Let me look here. Oh, I screwed this up. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna be dead honest with you, chat. I feel like FromSoft is just completely full of shit. And the boss list they gave the journalists, it was probably good for the purposes of like beating the game and like getting all the content and all that. But like, holy shit, dude. Dude, the thing that, and I say this having gone back through Dark Souls again, dude, unless you've memorized every single map and where you go, holy shit, dude, Dark Souls 1 is like so frustrating. To try to move through the map sometimes. I don't know a better way to put it. I don't think people really understand how much harder it was to move around the map in Dark Souls than it was in any future game. Like, the bonfires were like 10 minutes apart. Enemies did so much damage. You were constantly getting ambushed all the time. I think that's one thing that people don't really remember. Enemies in Dark Souls did significantly less damage overall than in Elden Ring, but that's because all their damage would typically be in 1 or 2 hits. It was really easy to not die, but it was really hard to keep healing. it was really easy to, like, from bonfire to bonfire, just get your shit chipped away. Just chip, as enemies continuously slowly whittled away your HP, and you're just like, God damn it. A big thing, though, too, Dark Souls 1 really felt like it was a much slower game, but your attacks as well were way slower. One thing you'll notice very quickly in Elden Ring is that if an enemy starts attacking, often you can start your attack and complete it before an enemy attacks. Which, this area here, I think, is probably the most Dark Souls-y area. Dude, those two archers in Anne Orlando can suck my dick. I know people meme them to death, but holy shit, I replayed through that area and I still died like 10 times. It's like every time you go back to that area, it's somehow just as hard as you remember it. Even when you prepare for it, it's just as hard. It's so weird. It's such a simple area. So this area here is probably the most Dark Souls-y in design. Let me explain it. So you have to make a jump down here. Here's the thing. If you die out there and you respawn, you might walk out here, fall down, forget to jump, and lose all your souls. That's Dark Souls, baby. This area feels abnormally unfair, but that's Dark Souls, baby. Then you gotta make another jump here. Oh, if you miss that one, you lose all your souls again. Then you try to get over here, and there's a bunch of suicide zombies. Now, we're in Elden Rings. I can dodge roll 50 times and jump past them. Then there's suicide zombies that spawn up here, too. And there's no bonfires, or sorry, what do you call them for a bit? And I'm not saying Dark Souls 1 design is better than Elden Ring. They both are good in their own way, right? It's just Elden Ring is, like, significantly less exploration focused and is significantly more boss focused, let's say. I prefer the Dark Souls design. A lot of people prefer the Elden Ring design. So then you gotta survive all this shit and get up here. Then you gotta make another jump. Then you gotta get up here. Oh, I like this one. This one got me. I didn't like it, actually. I lied. And then you're back. You gotta go back. You gotta do it all over again. If you forget there's a jump there, chat, you lose all your souls. And the camera blocks it. The camera blocks that there's a jump there. You just have to remember it. Then you gotta make the second jump. Now you could go this way. But this way is even more suicide zombies. And you're being suicide zombied the whole time. You might feel like you're in a rush because of the suicide zombies. You might screw it up. Realistically, your best bet is to jump past. Gotta do another jump. The guy asking, yes, is bled in 2 hits. It's a very balanced weapon. I call it the balance stick. Okay, so now we gotta make another jump. Okay, so you gotta make this jump. Okay, here's my favorite part. Right here, where do you guys think you're gonna go? You're gonna walk up and, oh wait, there's an open hole. So you go back here, and what do you do, chat? You walk down there because it's so obvious. You know what's down there? Nothing. Nothing is down there. How did we do this again? You have to go up here. And you gotta do the famous Dark Souls parkour. Which sucks. And is actually really shit. Because you have to like line up your fall. Or you die. And then you gotta do it again. And then, let's see, let's make the jump here. Now you don't know, chat. Is there something out here or not? Probably not. So then we drop down again. Okay. Now there's a bunch of enemies. Still no save point, by the way. Very Dark Soulsian design going on here.
Queen Marika, mother to us all, favor me with thy grace.
Who the hell are you?
Met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all. And I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light. Queen Marika,
I don't know who you are, buddy.
implore thee, bestow thy grace.
Didn't America abandon you?
From me my solitary light.
How are these people still alive? Use Iris of Oculation. There you go, buddy.
I would not. Am I not pure? Defile thee, I would never.
The Dark Souls evil laugh. Most kind and good character. I will never betray you. I will always be your friend.
I have in my heart only thee.
Evil Dark Souls character would be like good Dark Souls character would be like you as a player just very confused why everyone just keeps doing the most evil laughs you've ever heard. God, these tooltips suck. Dude, at least the old item tooltips used to have like lore. Hold on, let me compare here, chat. Let's compare this new item to an older one. Stormhawk axe. Battle axe designed to resemble a hawk with its wings comprising the blade. Signature weapon of warriors who strive to remain one with the storm despite being so far from their place of birth. Their hearts are proud and therefore easily undone. Now let's read a new tooltip. Large katana with a large heavy blade. A weapon unique to warrior from the lands of reeds. Designed for aggression, this armament requires a wielder to throw their entire body into swinging it. The slashing attacks of its honed edge incite blood loss. Another great katana with spines of gravel stone along its blade, wielded by the ancient dragon man of the dragon's pit. Has an anti-dragon effect. I'm gonna fucking kill myself after reading that. Chad, I'm sorry, that was it, Chad. That was the cringiest goddamn shit I've ever read. It's over for me, Chad. Ain't no way, dude. Was that serious? Was that serious? I gotta read that again, chat. Great katana with spines of gravel along its blade, wielded by the ancient dragon man of the dragon's pit. Has an anti-dragon effect. There's no way, dude. Just name the weapon Dragon Killer. Maybe, you know what, chat? I'll give you the benefit of a doubt. Maybe it actually does just sound better in Japanese. Well, I know Kyle Jackson. I think, well, a good thing about these games that I find interesting, people don't understand his actual design philosophy often relies on a question. What happens when the last person leaves a message about the invisible wall? Does no one find Havel's anymore? Who leaves the next message about Havel's armor in Dark Souls 1? Who is the last person to leave a message helping people to find out anything, right? Do people just stop finding that thing then? Is that just it? Is it Havel's? Am I one-handing? What the hell? It's an interesting idea, but I feel like it gets taken a bit too far sometimes. Yeah, I would say the problem is that the wiki has kind of killed that. And I would definitely say at this point, it's kind of like a meme, and maybe we should stop designing games around that. What do these blessed bone shards even do? 18 milliseconds have passed. A site of grace has been found. Thoughts on Armored Core 6? Hey man, as a dude who played Armored Core 4 and Armored Core 4 Answer, I can firmly say I promise to never buy another Armored Core game again in my life. Thus far, I've stuck to my promise. 16-year-old me will be avenged. Fuck you, Miyazaki. I lived. What was I doing again? Let me think here. I came up this direction, right? And then... Yeah, I gotta go that direction, I think. Or did I already come from that direction? I think I did. Did I? I would have gotten something from that, wouldn't I have? Did I go from that direction? Shit, now I can't remember. This area is so confusing because they made it symmetrical. I can't remember. Was this right or wrong? No, I think this was right. Was this right? No, this feels wrong now. Yeah, I think this was wrong. Or was it right? No, this was right. Okay, I actually did it. What was I guess message? Praise the message and then try door. Hey, fuck you, buddy. No, but seriously, Armored Core 4 and Armored Core 4 Answer was so goddamn bad. Honestly, they weren't even that bad. I would just say it's like spiteful. Armored Core 4 Answer was like this level of quality for the time, except instead of at a $40 price tag, it was at a $60 price tag. And I bought it. And I said, fuck you, FromSoft. I'm never buying a single one of your games again. Now, let's be clear, chat. I also bought Chrome Hounds. For all you guys who say I hate on FromSoft too much, do note that I've bought more FromSoft games than any of you. When's it gonna be my turn? What? Okay. Honestly, it wasn't so bad until I got camera fucked. Nah, I gotta give Miyazaki credit with that one, chat. FromSoft was putting out ass garbage until Miyazaki got control of the company. Like, whatever the term is for anti-bangers, that's all they were making. They were making some of the worst goddamn shit you ever said or looked at ever. Then Miyazaki came in and they actually made some good games. I don't know about you, but I think a big reason that FromSoft people, the guy is asking, by the way, why was Elden Ring so popular? I think, honestly, okay. Does Miyazaki actually choose stuff to be put in the game? I have no idea. I mean, the only thing I can draw conclusions on is the fact that pre-Miyazaki FromSoft and post-Miyazaki FromSoft had a very clear quality difference, let's say. Dude, how do I break that charge? Wait, I'm so confused by that. How do I not get hit by that charge? Dude, his animations are awful. It's so fucking hard to read what is happening. Now I understand why it's just so much easier for me when I was using a shield, dude. Playing this fight without a shield is like miserable. So he jumps in the air, lands, then charges you. Like, he jumps in the air, hovers in the air, then charges the ground, then charges at you. How the fuck when do I know when he's gonna hit me, man? That's actually insane. The combination, like, this dude is such a little piece of shit. I don't want to have to learn his animations. You know what I mean? Like, he's just such a non-interesting character. But why do I need to learn his animations? Follow up. Dude, how do I not get hit by that charge? I'm like, actually, I don't understand. Okay, I'm seeing why everyone else struggled on this boss without a shield. This kind of night. This is definitely one of those bosses where if you don't have a shield, the infinite poise in combination with the extremely long, weird, janky combos. I don't know how to avoid that attack, dude. Wait, why does he poise break now? That's weird. My bad. Oh, wait, it's so fucking hard to read when I need to dodge, man. Oh my god. Huh. And people were trying to do this boss early for the ERD TREE things, huh? Wow, that is not a good idea, dude. I don't think I'd want to do this boss ever. Okay, am I supposed to like jump or something? How do you do this boss early, dude? Holy shit, I have 12 fragments. I'm getting obliterated. Okay. How do you avoid that damage, dude? You have successfully dodged 3 times. Your reward is a single light attack. Dude, he has so many ways to attack you, man. Holy shit. When you use a shield, you just block and you don't notice he's got like 5 different ways to open his attacks and so many different combos he goes into off those openers. And so many of them need like frame perfect fucking dodges or else you get frame trapped by him. I really thought after that big delayed stomp I'd have a, but no. Oh. Okay. Okay. I think this guy's harder than Mesmer. Like, by far. Like, I'd have to look up the data, but it feels like he has significantly more health, significantly more poise break, or say poise resist, significantly more poise, significantly less time between his attacks. Are you kidding me? Congratulations. You have landed 1 attack. Your reward is getting to hit once. Pretty sure it's gonna bug. Dude, that combo is so hard to read, actually. I don't know a better way to put it. It's so hard to read. He goes bam, 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 turns, waits, potentially bam, bam, or delayed bam. It's like, holy shit. Did you want anyone to beat the fucking DLC? I have my additional poise break elixir on, by the way. Just figured I'd mention that. Remembrance of the Wild Boar Rider. Dude, it's like it's like I don't want to have to sit here and remember every one of his fucking moves because I'm just annoyed at it, right? It's not a fun boss. It's a tedious, annoying boss. I don't like doing it. But like at least the other bosses could be spectacles or fun or something. At the very least, I enjoyed Radon in some ways. Like, it wasn't bad. It wasn't. Yeah, it was like fine for an end boss, right? But like, holy shit, he's a fucking hog rider. He's a hog rider meme. I don't want to learn the hog rider meme and how to play the hog rider, dude. See the new stuff coming out for Total Warhammer? Looks pretty good. Oh boy, I'm getting tired here, chat. Okay, so I don't think to do here. Oh yeah, that's why you see Blue. That's why a lot of people are rushing him and trying to do him early. And like I'm not saying it's impossible. You can do it if you're good. Go for it, you know. I'm just saying it's gonna be hard. Wait, am I going the right way or am I going back down? Can't tell because I'm locked in combat with something. No, I think this is maybe the right way. Maybe? I assume I haven't looted here. This definitely feels like the right way. The other thing I don't like is they're kind of memeing into... It seems like they're kind of memeing into Korn being a cheese faction, which I get, but I don't have to like. Because they already had Scarbrand who does cheese, and now they have another guy. I think a lot of people were hoping for the base corn roster to be usable with a non-cheesy boss. But like they literally said straight up that the new guy would be super snowbally. Dude, what is with all the jars anyway? Lore nerds, lore me on this shit. I do like hitting them with like my weapon and they go away like baseball bats. Honestly, chat, I'm gonna say it. That's probably the best addition of the DLC right there. Before you say, isn't that like not really that big of a deal? A kind of small thing? Hey man, shut up. Okay, chat. I think I'm gonna be done for now. I'm gonna be done for now. $14 blessings ain't bad, right? I'll finish this up tomorrow, I guess, and then maybe we do a review video, right? Victoria 3 tomorrow? We could, if people are around. Kind of tough, though, because you need people to be around, right? Oh, well. Everyone make sure to like, everyone make sure to follow. Honestly, here's my opinion, though. And I do mean this, by the way. I feel like you have to have multiple rating systems. Because, like, again, here's the problem. An Ubisoft 8 is not a FromSoft 8. It's like, you might not think that that's fair, but I think it's fair. Because, like, a FromSoft 8 means, man, you're making a product that's as good as, like, a good Ubisoft product. That's kind of disappointing. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody.